You will find
downstairs.
out.
That was so patronizing sounding. I'm
You're
That's
definitely a
so
dummy.
weird.
Now
You're
I know.
special.
Shut up!
You're just special. It's
People-
okay.
You're not a dummy. You're just born that way.
Oh my god.
Guys.
That's worse.
Oh, you're just special. Okay, I've got to change my status.
You're
Oh,
just a
first
special
we
little
go.
guy. It's okay.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna. If you're not careful, I'm gonna not change my status here. Gotta let
Come on.
the freaks know we're playing.
I'm not
Let
getting
all the
defeated by
freaky
Shang Tsung.
freaks know
Fuck you
so that
guys.
they can freak.
Hey, you like my freaks?
So how was
They're
the holiday,
viewers.
you guys?
Oh my god, it was so good. Got to meet
Like, kind of
everybody.
very jealous.
We gotta just like have a convention where everyone comes together in the same place.
Yeah.
What
Just
was
come
it?
to Australia so it's easier on me.
Oh,
I
it
don't
would
want
be
any of
easy
those
on
bugs.
us. Yeah, no.
You keep your
Also,
fucking bugs.
How much AC I'm gonna need? You think M was complaining about AC? Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Come in the winter months. It's not that bad. You'll just be
That's
freezing.
exactly why the next one needs to be in Europe.
And
Nah, just come to
Because you have
America.
3
No health.
Europeans in here, okay?
No healthcare.
3.
Yeah, you get if you guys come to America, you guys get no health care. You get wildly weird weather. You get gun violence. It's great. You guys should just come here.
yeah.
Now, England.
But you
Literally.
do get air conditioning.
Yes. You
Will
get
will
Get
keep
that
our
here
free
too.
healthcare
I will
given by
die
the
in Europe.
European. You know,
So
it's
what
fine.
what
God.
3 people are in Europe? I was pretty sure you're the only one in Europe.
So
Oh, sorry,
his
I
other
meant in the
game.
entire server.
Oh,
Our friend M came to visit us, and she's from Hungary.
Oh, cool.
And she was freezing at like 72 degrees, and I'm sitting there frying my ass off.
How
Like,
about now?
I'm
Em,
going
can
to
you hear me?
die.
You must have been starving.
Why did you ask if we can hear you, Caleb?
It-
We can hear you.
I can hear
was
you.
asking M because she was saying
Oh.
that my volume was
Oh, yeah,
a lot
sorry.
quieter. So
You
Good.
are a little quiet.
still bit. Is it? Hold on, let me see. The portion sizes were absolutely reasonable. How
No,
about now?
tired of people
Okay.
bitching about American serving
No,
sizes.
they were not.
American serving sizes are meant so you can bring some home.
That's the
So,
that's
but
the
the
whole
problem
point.
is, I watched her and her aunt split a dish and then only eat a quarter of that dish.
Oh, you wanna? You're gonna love.
I don't
the
know
Dave
how
and
they
Buster's story.
survived.
Oh man.
Oh God.
I took them to Dave and Buster's. I forgot about this. Hold on, I have to. Oh God. Oh no. Why? Why does it
Little
put
What
it
is Dave
in?
and Buster's?
You don't know what Dave and Buster's is?
I have a kind of a rough idea what Dave and Buster's is, but I'm just say I don't know and tell me like I'm an idiot. What is Dave and Buster's?
So it is a place where you can like play arcade games, but also have massive portion sizes of food.
Massive by American standards.
Yes.
It's impressive.
Like massive in like this way or that way?
Both.
I was gonna say por qué no los dos.
So this is a standard plate size in Australia. It would take. Should we say about like that?
So here's I had a bacon
at your plate.
cheeseburger from Dave and Buster's that was that tall.
Oh, how are you supposed to eat that?
You
With-
squish it.
Much
You don't.
gusto and
I need to make burgers
fervent
wider,
need.
taller.
So we get there. I tell him get the I told him get the creamy chicken Alfredo because you know you like creamy, you like chicken, and Alfredo's always good. She got it,
True.
and as they split it, they do a quarter. There's still a whole half left, and both
I would have eaten
Em
that.
and her aunt were like, I don't know if we can get through this. I was like, the fuck is wrong with you guys? I ate my entire plate.
Oh God.
And then there's Sarah who can get through a quarter of her own. So I guess I'm the monster. I am the monster, rar rar rar.
Rar, rar, rar.
The other day, I had a southern fried chicken burger that was about this tall, and I could barely squish it as much as I could. I could still barely put it in my mouth,
Jesus.
and that's to Australian standards.
That's what she said.
I've
Yeah.
seen tall ass burgers in Australia.
I really wish that I had taken you guys to Melt because they sell gourmet cheese, grilled cheeses, and like, I can only maybe get through a half of a sandwich. They're absolutely freaking massive, and one of them, the Monte Cristo. They actually deep fry the entire freaking sandwich.
Oh my gosh.
It's so good.
Well-
It's so bad.
Here's the
All
thing.
at once.
I made also all that took them to Krispy Kreme. That was fun.
Oh Lord. Like, I love
Krispy
donuts,
Kreme.
but
They're
Krispy
good.
Kreme is so sweet.
oh, it was so
Actually,
good.
I should have brought you guys to the one in Akron because that's where Krispy Kreme started. Akron.
Ooh.
I had to take them to the one in
I
Ferguson.
I do love myself a Krispy Kreme. They are pretty amazing.
I'm surprised that they're overseas.
Can't go-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very popular in Australia. In our set, they sell it in
Wow.
our 7-Elevens.
Really?
Well, they sell them in
Yeah,
Walmart
it's
here
one of the-
too.
There's only a few places besides like a Krispy Kreme dedicated shop where you can get Krispy Kremes. That's Costco and 7-Eleven. That's pretty much it.
Hmm.
Like we have cafes and like Krispy Kreme cafes and stuff, but that's the only place you can really get Krispy Kremes.
I so wanted to take them to a couple of the ice cream shops that we have around here.
Oh yeah, taking them to the
Like
shooting
Baskin
range was a
Robbins?
lot of
Do you think
fun.
she would
Dairy
have eaten
Queen?
an ice cream the way she was freezing with you, Zacy's?
She can
No.
handle it.
I think not. I think
I
not.
did make them
There's-
fried Oreos, and that was
There's a
fun.
place.
Ooh.
There's a place nearby
Is
called
there ice cream
Handles,
considered ice cream?
Handle.
and it's called Handles Ice Cream. And actually, it's probably Handles, but whatever. The small is like 3 scoops. It's like that big over top of your cone. It's stupid. They
That's a
would
small. Oh
Yes, it's stupid. When Anthony and I go, we're just like, yeah, this is a stupid amount of ice cream. But we also have like Jenny's Blended Ice Creams, which is gourmet ice cream, and it is freaking phenomenal. And Mitchell's, where you can go to Mitchell's and actually watch them make the ice cream. They have like
Awesome.
this area you can go up the stairs and look over there. It's not a factory, it's like a huge kitchen. And they make all of it right in front of you. It's very cool.
That sounds like
Next
a
time.
dream. Me.
Yeah. Next time I'm gonna take everybody there and to the West Side Market because that's very cool.
Someone need to host me because I'm not paying for a hotel in America. Fuck that shit.
Well, I mean,
Let me
if
stay at your place
Sylvie's
for free.
coming, then... Oh, also, the spa room was so nice.
I bet.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah, they got
It's
bougie.
good you're able to like relax a bit.
had 2 different shower heads. One was like a ceiling rain shower, and the other was like a actual shower head. It was so nice. Anyway,
Yeah. If I were single, I would host
Messaging
anyone and everyone, but it's kind of a
You have a
weird
garden. We can
situation.
plant tents in your garden.
I have a backyard. Yeah. Oh,
yeah, you do
oh
actually.
no. We could set up tents in my front yard and really piss off my neighbors. That would be great.
Yes! Oh my god,
Please,
yes!
Sledge fun.
I remember. But then we need to remove the plants and whatever you have so she can really see.
Oh, still see.
She has a
Trust me.
full on site. Like
I've got a big barracks tent. I've got a big barracks tent that can hold up to like 14 people.
Absolutely, let's do it.
I'll have to bring a swag.
I feel like she would more enjoy teeny tiny tents randomly pot here and there though.
Yeah, we'll just
Just a bunch of
camp
pop
out like
tents.
We can
Let's make a
have them
little-
special shaped.
we'll just make a little Hoover town in the middle of your fucking yard.
Amazing.
I'll bring I'll bring my swag if I ever own one by that time.
Swag?
Yeah, swag.
I don't. Swag to me is like a slang word.
Yeah.
A swag is a type of like all-in-one tent kind
Oh.
of situation. You can
Like
fold.
the one that have the
it's
little
rent-
extension where you can put the kitchen and the living room, kind of the long ones. No.
No, so it's like you have, so you fold it out. It only fits one person, and you roll it
Oh.
up, and
Awesome.
it acts like a backpack.
I think it
Oh,
works.
that's cool.
Hello.
I
Thank
think
you.
20% tent, a 10% tent, 4%
The good
tent,
quality ones
1%.
cost probably around like a good 1,000. The cheap ones probably like
pricey.
maybe 200.
Ooh.
Well, if you want
Full
good
tent.
quality, waterproof, canvas, sleeping,
Now,
snake-proof.
if the weather is good, we
The
can just get
snake
the
proof.
sleeping bag
Fuck.
in your yard.
You have to
What?
worry about fucking snake-proof tents in Australia. You don't have to worry about that
Well,
here.
No,
no, it just has to be
rattlesnakes,
bear-proof.
cottonmouths, copperheads, snakes that don't exist in
That's
your
helping.
country at all.
We have garter snakes, but they're not venomous.
Oh,
no,
It
but
is
it's not
cute.
here
copperhead
too?
season right now, so...
Well, yeah, but they usually don't come out and hang around. Not where I am,
You
anyway.
can put
I
like
have
a
a
sort
pretty
of
good
perimeter
eye,
to
so-
prevent them
iPhones.
from entering, like with a little net or something.
I wonder what non-venomous
Oh
Australian
yeah,
snakes
we
are.
had a massive
Unvenomous Australian
spider
snakes.
scare for Sylvie. Under her bed, she sent a picture to Em, and it looked like it was this giant spider leg coming out from under her bed, and
Oh my
apparently she was
God.
screaming. And we
A
get
wolf
back to
spider?
the Airbnb. No. We get back there and I'm like, I get my flashlight and look underneath, because I was like, oh well, the biggest thing that we got is a wolf spider, and if I shine a
Yeah.
light at it, it's gonna run away.
Yeah.
But I look under there and it is literally just the bottom of the bed. There's this little piece of fabric that got torn off somehow and was just jutting out for some reason.
Poor Sylvie.
It did look, I will give her credit, it did look exactly like a giant spider leg, like a tarantula
fair.
sticking its leg out from under
Oh my
it.
god.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
On the same breath, like, it's been there for like 2 hours in the time that it took us to drive, and never moved.
That's a little suspicious, but yeah, okay. Oh,
I just found out we have a species of python in Australia called children's python.
Oh,
What a name.
Yeah, it specifically hunts children.
No, it's too small to eat children.
The fact that you had to actually like legitimately explain that tells us all we need to know about Australia. Yeah, this one doesn't know how to eat
Pythons,
children.
You really have to.
This one's a
Australia
little
in
small
one
to eat
word.
children. This one, on the other hand,
Carpet pythons you have to be careful of, because they will.
Jesus. The only pythons I have to worry about are in cages in people's homes, like ball pythons. They don't just roam around in Ohio.
I like snakes, so it's fine.
I also
I
like
have a lot
snakes.
of python.
I like
They're so
reptiles in general.
cute.
Snakes can stay behind the glass. I'm good.
I want
Have I
one.
showed you guys the picture of me as a kid holding an iguana? I am
What in this?
so excited about it. Like my eyes
It's
are.
visible. It's readable on the face. But it's just such a cute one.
I'm gonna try to find a photo of me holding a koala.
Aren't those things super mean?
No, it depends if you piss them off enough or not.
Or if they haven't eaten any eucalyptus
Lovely.
to get high.
Oh.
Valid.
eucalyptus, eucalyptus.
Let's
I'm so stoned from eucalyptus.
It's funny, they're the only animal that can eat eucalyptus, because it's toxic to everything else.
I mean, if they're getting stoned off of it, are they really like being healthy about this?
Is it a good
Well, it's the only
choice?
plant they can eat. It's the
Ugh,
only plant that they get. It's the only source of water they get as well. So there you go.
that. What an idiotic animal.
Yeah, the evolution train did not really fall in the favor of koalas.
I mean, also, that's kind of the issue with pandas, too. They eat bamboo, but their stomachs are made to eat meat. Like, they're a stupid.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't understand how koalas are a thing. Also, we are, like, way over.
That's true.
So...
We're just over here talking about pandas and koalas. It's cool. Cool, cool, cool,
Random
cool,
as
cool.
always.
I'm deep diving into my mum's photos to find this photo of me holding a koala. Or taking a photo with a koala.
Alright. So... last we left off in this game, what was the last thing? It's been 2 weeks. You know what? I will let one of you tell me what happened in the game. Who would like to volunteer as tribute?
I guess.
Not
mean,
all
I
at the
guess
same
I-
time, of course.
I mean, I guess I was kind of involved in most of it. So I'm bad at recapping, so bear with me. Add if you feel it needed. I know Amar and I kind of bolted into a bandit camp. Tried to be peaceful. They wanted to just kill us and steal our stuff, so we got into a battle. They eventually surrendered after we killed two. I may have internally raged and started fist fighting the main bandit until our bard came in as a T-Rex to Jurassic Park lawyer the guy.
Mm.
And then I almost killed one of the guys that surrendered. And then the next morning, it was a whole bunch of. I talked with Raylana. She calmed me down. I made peace with the bandits. Mara was a really good advocate for the bandits and helping them turn their lives around.
It's like a whole
Uh,
5-step program. Okay.
Number one.
I feel like I then talked with Milo to make some peace. I'm probably definitely upset with Bartholomew. Apologize. They're sitting looking at this gorgeous scenery, and I am walking back walking back towards Raylon.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right. The bandits are deciding. Bandits are currently with Amara all the way at the camp searching
Here I
for
think it was.
things, while Milo and Bartholomew are at the river's edge discussing and and such. So, it is a new morning. Everybody's up, long rested, and yeah, the bandits have been taken care of. Philip and Hector.
Yeah.
Yes, Hector.
You sound like you're doubting yourself.
It just makes me think of Breaking Bad. Hector.
Hector, get your ass over here now before I beat it.
Hector.
Hector.
Or
You can see that currently Hector has a small satchel that he found from one of the tents nearby. Dug it out, looked into it with a small smile before tying the satchel up and putting it onto his hip. So I'm ready to go whenever everyone else is, so
well, if you found your belonging, I guess you can walk back to the others. I believe Rilana has made tea. If you would like extra.
oh, tea. That sounds like a perfect chance to be able to use my cups. Oh, don't worry, I'm on the way. As he rushes
Really?
off towards where Raylana is, just full sprinting over there.
I'm gonna brag about his
So
pottery.
excited.
What I made with.
Missing like
Sorry?
five of his front teeth. Full smile.
Sorry.
Philip is currently sifting around some of the tents, looking through some of the chests. Doesn't appear that he's looking specifically for anything at this current moment. More kind
Wait,
of
but I
just-
thought he said
thought you said
you wrote sorry that he put his belonging in the hollow of a tree.
yeah.
Okay.
And you rolled a 7.
I did roll and I rolled a 7.
So, right now, he's looking through the tents and digging through some of the chests. Doesn't appear to be looking for anything specific currently, but Amara, what are you looking for?
I'm confused because what is he looking back in the boxes and the whatever and not searching the trees?
Are you asking?
Yes. Sorry. You would approach him and ask why is he looking in there rather than searching trees.
Well, I already found what I needed. And he taps a small satchel that now rests across his chest and down on his right hip currently. Seems that he had found while you were distracted by the nearby colors. Distracted by the various grasses. And then
The one distracted by grass.
So I'm just looking for whatever could help me on the road.
Oh, sure. Do do you want a hand or you good to search by yourself? I'm not gonna lie, I think people already went through a little bit of everything over here. So if you're looking for something specific, maybe someone else from the group already grabbed them. I'm not sure.
There were these one things that I wanted to look for. Maybe you can help me?
Yeah, of course.
Set of these leather boots had some shiny buckling on them and looked like they'd fetch a pretty penny.
Were they your boots or... Not really. It's okay if they want yours. I'm not the one that's gonna judge you here.
I don't think it really matters in this case.
True. Okay. Well, then she will help him search around whatever the perimeter of the... I don't know if they have a tent or... Because I think
He
I'm
is right
seeing
next to
like
the tent.
boxes on the side, so...
So there's these boxes, and then this is the main bandit captain tent.
So if he's looking in the tent, she will look in the boxes.
Alright, go ahead and roll a investigation check. I'm gonna say at advantage. He's giving you the help action.
I do want to remind you that I did go over the bandit camp and loot everything.
Yes.
Yeah, but I didn't knew that
No, I'm just
at the moment.
the DM.
Out of character, yeah. I forgot what I had to... Oh yeah, investigation. So the 16, yeah.
Looking through this, someone has definitely been through here. It is cleaned out. Not seeing any of the boots that he was mentioning before. Although you do glance over, and where the lower half of what used to be the bandit captain is, you do see his feet. You do see some shoes. The blood kind of takes away some of the color of the leather or what might be on it. Possibly.
Oh. Well, she'll probably go and remove the shoes then. I mean, his boots, and ask. So Hector went there, so that's Philip. And ask Philip if, well, even though there was look a little dirty, if there could be the boots in question.
As you bring them over to look at them, Philip gives them a once-over. Not bastard. Alright. Check the heel. Check the heel of the right boot.
Okay, that's correct, but she will do that. As in, like, underneath? Is there a cache?
Flipping the boot itself over, you can see that each boot does have what appears to be like a high heel. Not a very like long stiletto, but riding heel.
Like pirate boots
Yeah.
with the little.
The one on the left boot appears to be a solid built-in piece, while the one on the right boot appears to be removable.
Ooh. It felt twisted. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's just a
You won't
pop
give it-
off or. Yeah, twisted sound more like.
It is not a twist. It is a full pop.
Oh,
And
even better.
as you it off, the inside of this heel, you can see that there is a little compartment, and inside this little compartment, you notice that there is a small glass vial of some sort with a iron-like liquid that seems to stick along the glass as it's tilted around.
Okay. Do you want the butt or the vial? Do you want the boot or the vial? Sorry, my French is just.
Excuse my friend.
Well, I think I much prefer the vial than the butt.
Amazing.
Does
You
she?
touch the butt.
Emo.
Anyone know? Daddy, help
Is there any
me.
chance she recognizes what's inside? What's the
Roll Arcana.
silvery sticky? No, she does not. That's cool. Then she'll just hand in the product.
So he takes a vial, putting it away in his satchel, before quickly shutting it.
What is it though?
Are you
You can
asking
have
him?
it, but yeah, you can have it, but what is it?
Something to help me out if I happen to get into some trouble.
Mysterious. Ooh. Okay.
Alright, I think I'm pretty well set. So, you said tea?
Yeah. Like at the camp on the other side, if you want to have a cup or two.
Never really had any tea before, but like Luckily, no
Well, there is an
poisons.
elf there. Her name is Rolana. You can ask her. I'm sure she won't mind sparing some for you.
All right. Thanks. See.
You're welcome.
Begins to walk. Taking his time. Very slowly.
As in, like,
Mm.
slowly because he wants to walk slowly, or as in slowly he might be injured and is dragging himself over.
Slowly, as in, y'all had a T-Rex, and one
Okay,
dude
so trauma.
went fisticuffs with the bandit captain.
Okay.
So, like,
Fair.
there's fear, and then there's also a baby red dragon that is still actively in your camp.
Understandable.
Understandable.
Willingly staying there.
Yes, yes, like
These people have power. What the hell?
Gonna have a little chat about grass with Drake. Are you making an RBA? Oh my god, me too. Show me your grass. Show me your grass and I'll show
There's a-
you mine.
there's a massive hulking dragonborn walking around with handfuls of different grasses.
It's amazing.
Oh, so pretty.
There's a tree horse, and they had a dick measuring contest with a glowing celestial armored horse. This is a weird people. These are weird people.
Yeah.
So, Bartholomew and Milo, anything else you guys would like to do in your conversation?
I was the last one to respond, Milo. You want to read what I said?
Yeah, let me read over that again, and so I can remind myself. I don't know how much of that you can really attribute to the gods and how much you can just attribute to the creatures they created, but I can respect that view.
Indeed. The gods may have a hand in it, but it's as you said, the creatures and everything else within it that creates its beauty. No one river is the same. No one mountain is either. The hands of time forever changing what is for us.
That's a good way of putting it.
Out of character, was there anything that specifically you would like to converse about?
Really comes to mind, mostly Milo was mostly pulling him here as a ploy to have him cool the fuck off without storming off and possibly burning something.
I don't
Like, that was
breathe
never
fire,
stated.
I breathe acid.
Milo doesn't know.
Milo doesn't know his dragonborn colors.
Milo knows dragons, not dragonborn.
Good ploy, good ploy.
Alright.
I think we're good. We're just chilling in
Alright.
moment of zen.
Then Drake, what are you up to?
walking around, just looking for things. Most likely grass.
Looking for more grass. Okay. Go ahead, roll me a nature check.
Alright. See how long I can actually stay in this call without it disconnecting because the internet's so sucky.
Hmm.
That's funny, let's go.
Mm.
Nat 20. Okay.
Awesome. While looking for grass.
This is my favorite roll.
Okay,
Nat
hold on.
20, looking for grass.
So I gotta use my new dice for this.
Ooh.
Okay. So it was that, but since you rolled a nat 20, it goes at advantage. Okay. So I need you to roll me 2d6.
2 of them. Okay. Just to be safe, I'm going to. A 4 and a 2.
4 and a 2. So you find, of the grasses around you, 4 different types of wheat grasses, which could possibly be used to make various drinks or potions, some such. But you also find 2 herbal grasses that you are not exactly super familiar with, given that you are not from this area, but do distinctly stick out as something that you do not notice in the surrounding area. These are rare to this locale. Taking it to someone who may know of their uses might be able to tell you more about this. But you do know that you have something special.
Oh, that's exciting.
Alright, I guess I'll put one of each in the. I think I have that book. Book of I could keep a collection of grasses. I'm gonna put one of each into the book and then just pound until we are ready to.
Alright. Then Rilana's making tea.
Yeah, I had finished making the tea, and I'm just kind of making cups of it for everyone.
You see Hector running towards you at full sprint, holding up a satchel as he does so, going, Wait! I have...
Oh. Okay.
As he comes sliding over to you, skidding to a halt, and eagerly rips open this bag before pulling out these 4 crudely made clay cups. Not very well crafted.
Hi, Hector.
Yes.
So, would you like some tea?
Oh, well, I just wanted to know if you needed any cups that you needed to put the tea in. I made these myself, so...
You know what? Absolutely. So I'll take the cups and start pouring out some tea into each of them. I'll hand one of them to him, and whomever is around, I'll hand out tea to.
So around this time that Philip makes his way over and he takes one, you see Philip and Hector both looking at the tea, then looking around.
Nice for a cool morning.
They're just drinking this still very hot tea. They have not blown on it, have not let it cool down. They're like, I guess you're supposed to just drink this really hot and burn yourself?
I'll say you can blow on it to cool it off, or you could wait a couple minutes. Try not to scald your mouth. But it's a spicy, like, chai tea that has some calming ingredients. I thought that everyone in camp could probably use a little bit of something to just relax with. Out of character, I know that Darius had started to speak to me and then I never got back to him. In roleplay, he'd ask me how I stay so nice. Basically. So Raylana will hand Darius another cup of tea. And she'll say, you know, Darius, I'm not perfect either, and there's definitely times when I get stirred up, but I try to think about the fact that everyone's life experience is a bit different, and maybe they're going through something that I don't understand.
It's definitely a good way to think about it. And he'll take the key and just sit down and kind of slump his head down a little bit and blow on the cup.
So then I will take my own cup of tea and sit next to Darius and, you know, take a few sips after it's cooled. And that's it.
You see as Hector's drinking his tea, having blown on it and let it cool down, he takes a very long drink before coming up for a breath and looks to you, Raylana, and goes, "Oh, this is very good.
Oh,
Thank you.
I'm
And
glad you like it.
thank you for using my cups."
They're wonderful cups. You should keep trying and working at it.
He kind of like an eager child showing their parent something that the parent doesn't care about. Just I plan to open my own pottery shop whenever I get to Neverwinter.
Oh. Well, we're gonna have to stop by when you're all established and buy some other things from you.
Please, I'll give you all a discount.
Aw. That's wonderful.
You can see Philip giving Hector side eye the entire time. So,
That tracks.
if that is everything everybody wants to do now, we can head back onto the road. There was the alert that there is a fancy carriage heading towards Neverwinter, away from the party, but in the same direction the party's going.
I think wasn't that Bartholomew that found that though?
Yes. Alongside a little pixie helper.
Where is it? Because you didn't drop it
went
on the
bye-bye.
map.
It's gone now.
Sorry,
pixie
out of
went home.
character.
The pixie went home.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the Feywilds.
No. The carriage.
Oh, the carriage
Oh.
is much further down the road than what you guys are able to see on this map.
Oh, right.
I also do not have a carriage token. So,
Fair. Oh, before we hit the road, can I do one teeny tiny thing?
go ahead.
Can I look inside of the orb? Wait, let me see the name of that thing again. Where is it?
A
In
Palantir.
inventories, I think.
Should be in your inventory.
Yum. Yum. I did wanted to look inside of the crying. What do you say? Crying, is it? But the only thing is, I don't have the. I used to have like the like negatives depending on the role for who she wants to look onto, and I don't have that anymore. Just saying. But is it okay if she look in it?
Should be based off the scrying spell, but yes, you can look into it.
Then she will. And she'll think of her mom.
Cast the here we go. So scrying.
Crying.
So they have a -5.
Okay.
Okay.
I remember them, but I don't have it anymore.
Using my new Witcher dice, of which these are incredible. So she has a -5 to this roll. Okay. As you sit and focus on this token and on your mother and remember her smile, remember her laugh. What? Why? Why do? Here we go. There we go. Pull this up. Hopefully it's saved. There we go. Damn, I forgot that I had to go through this and do all that again. Okay. That's fun.
What do you need to do?
It is whenever you copy and paste something into the interactive map thing, it does this weird, like, every line has been split for some reason.
Oh.
Okay. So, focusing on your mother. Can see her as your vision is taken, and you see now in this orb, miles down the road, and then overhead, you see your village. Ships coming into dock. You see waves crashing over sand. You see the smattering of various small houses and farms, along with the various buildings, before the vision zooms and you see the outside of your apothecary. You see just outside
Oh.
a small, modest building, plants sitting outside with warm light on the interior. And through the window you can spot your mother. Your vision zooms once more, and now you're within the interior of the apothecary. And you can hear your mother humming softly. She is currently behind the counter, flipping through one of the various books, while you can see faintly out of the very edge of your vision your father standing at one of the potion brewing stations that they have within this apothecary. And you hear your mother saying, "It's been some time. I hope she's alright." Yes, I know. But a mother worries. Well, have you gotten that latest shipment in? It's been some time since you last ordered. Okay. You see her start to flip through the book once more. And now that you're able to see, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Right. It's a 20. Or 16 plus 4.
So, unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
Looking deeper, pushing the boundaries of the scrying spell, you're able to see that the book in front of her is actually a book that is for specific bookkeeping. And you can see that it's listing sales as well as trades, other such various business practices within. But you're noticing something odd. There's not been that many sales in recent times. And it looks as though they've been struggling. You can see the worry lines across her forehead. and the normally kept and kempt looking mother that you remember does seem a bit frazzled currently.
Hmm.
It's around that time that the vision in the orb fades and the orb itself dulls and dims.
Okay. Well, she sighed, but at least they are good and in good health. And a little more reassured. So she'll pocket it and then go join everyone for just before going. We're not having tea. We go to. Oh, hey, Drake. Aw. You were not talking. Also, you made the token, but the token is still there. Did you have breakfast, Drake? Verlana has some tea if you want.
Yeah, I'll take some tea.
Awesome.
Don't think I'm necessarily at breakfast yet, but you know, I'll be fine with some tea.
I mean, you should eat because I guess we're going to be on the road soon, so just so you get extra energy.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Have you been looking for some extra? Have you been looking for some extra herbs to collect?
Yeah, I've actually managed to find some pieces that I don't think are necessarily like common in this locale. These are a bit more rare in this area than others. So yeah, I've managed to find a pretty good find.
Oh, that's all right. Oh well, what kind of herbs are they?
I don't necessarily know. I found two that I have. I don't.
Yes.
I found two pieces that I don't necessarily know what I could do with them, but I do certainly know that the with this species of rest that I found like 4 different pieces. I could make like
Oh.
potions with them.
Oh yeah, possibly. Are you showing them, or are you just talking about them, or are you like showing them as you're speaking?
I'm showing them as I am speaking.
Do I recognize them? Any of them?
Go ahead and roll. Roll Arcana check at advantage.
So that's a 16. Wait,
16?
no. Yes, it is. Sorry. It is. Sorry.
16.
Yeah.
These are very rare herbs. These not necessarily medicinal herbs, but herbs often used in the crafting and binding of magics to various potions. They're typically more found in the southern locales, more towards the Cloakwood and Baldur's Gate, but they are also known as the Fey Leaf. Because it is
Oh.
thought that these only grow in locales where Fey have made their presence known.
Okay. So I suppose is like holding it in front of her like this. You're probably going to be like, okay, is it a good idea to keep them? I think not. They are very good plants though. What you say is called like a fay leaf? It's called a fay leaf.
I don't think I'm going to necessarily use this Fey leaf, but I would certainly like to keep it.
Oh yes, of course. You can, I guess. I have you done Milo recently? No, not at all. Oh, right. Um, well, it's kind of good at identifying things. I think you'd be able to identify those better for you, I assume. But it's just a wild guess, just a wild guess. I'm going to go get some tea if you want to come along. Oof, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I'd like some tea as well.
Make sure you pocket you Fay leaf. Preciously. Relana! Relana!
Amara?
Just big walks to you.
And this
Hi.
is how I stay so nice.
The real secret. Hmm.
Oh. No, I'm just gonna take a seat there by her, I guess.
Amara, would you like another cup of tea?
Yes, please. I could use one right now.
She'll use one of the cups.
She'll probably whisper to her though that Drake just finds some fell leaf in the middle of the green grass over there.
Oh. You seem
I don't know if it's a
unhappy
good
about
sign.
that.
Oh, I'm overjoyed.
Oh.
I don't think it's a good idea that he picked him up, but it's fine. I don't really want to touch them myself.
Well, maybe they'll come in useful? I'll hand her a cup of tea. You look a little stressed. Have some calming tea. It's very calming.
But yes, she'll take it and drink it and just wait. Oh, and she'll eat because she hasn't eaten.
Yeah.
So then we need to remove one of these. But technically I need to remove 3. And then now, fresh. Okay. Everyone looks good around the fire. No, we don't have a fire. Around this. Whatever we're sitting at.
Raylana will get her own food.
Gonna pack up the energy.
You know, for some reason, I'm so hungry right now.
I can't.
No one get that. Starving.
There we go. Alright, so then everybody eats, drinks, has their tea. Is everybody ready to move on? Alright.
Yep.
Then, as the party packs up, begins making their way back on the road again. For the next couple hours, the road is clear. The path carries no people, and you can see now further along that in the far distance there's a tall rising city now within sight. Still fairly long travel to get to them, but another thing catches your eye. And Amara, as you see it, can almost feel a wave of nostalgia wash over you as you begin to see the makings of what looks to be a small village off the high road itself down towards the coast. A dirt trail leading to it, and a sign on this trail that points north, Neverwinter, west, Ravenspire.
How long do we have to walk till though? Because you said it's not far, but it's like no.
The distance to get to
What time is it actually? My favorite question.
it is currently around 1 p.m.
Right. Well, it's still midday, and I guess we still have a little walk to go before reaching the city. It depends if so. My village is actually this way. I should stand by the post. I'm stretched. If anyone wants to make a pit stop, how long do we have from here? Because I know that we discussed that, but I forgot.
It's about one more day's travel to get to Neverwinter.
All right. Oh, so we actually could sleep in actual beds. If of course you want, unless you want to sleep in the wild.
Raylana will be super
I love-
excited about the prospect of seeing Amara's hometown.
All Bartholomew cares about is a bed. um, he too is a bit intrigued about Ravenspire.
I'm kind of stressed right now.
Yeah, let's go.
Do you think we can play some Stormball when we get there?
Oh,
We
that would be
can.
a
We actually
blast.
have a very large we actually have a very large um gathering
Cool.
area, and it's by the water. I guess you all love it. We don't really have a center of town per se.
I wonder, Stormball, is how they dispute disagreements in this town.
Fabulous.
Well, I suppose our village chief is quite just in that we don't really have much dispute per se, more little random dramas. At least for what I remember. I haven't exactly been home for a while.
Well, all the more reason to go then.
Well, if there is no objection, she will turn left and actually do it. Follow the yellow bricks.
Milo, is there any objection?
Nope.
Alright.
Drake and Darius.
On board. I mean, the only possible objection in my head would be Cal, but just because she's got to clear a name, but I think she said she had time, so.
Well, that's good.
And she's not here, so. So you get joined.
Yeah, that's
We're
it.
transporting her one extra day.
Is it, so how far is it to Ravenspire?
From this sign, maybe about 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah. That seems like a no-brainer.
Yes, please.
I was expecting it to be like an hour or 2 hours, but 20 minutes is fine.
That's actually what I had in mind at first. We'll make it 2 hours away from the normal path. No, just kidding.
Even a coastal village would not be able to survive 2 hours off of the main road.
Main road.
No matter how self-sustaining, they do need to export things, and it has to be
I
able
know.
to go through.
I know.
So,
It was a lot of fun, but it was a lot of brain raking as well to think about all that.
yeah, just imagine what I have to do. So,
I know, but I still had so much fun though. And you would.
you all begin to make your way down this path. Amara, are you leading?
Yeah.
Okay. As you guide the group towards Ravenspire, a feeling in your chest to see. And coming closer, the view is now shown as everyone sees this quaint little village. A few ships docked at the harbor. The paths, mostly sand, but some cobbled stone, set down for wagons that need to make their way through. Looking at the current populace that is standing outside of their homes, various workers and folk moving around, you can see tieflings, dragonborn, a few dwarves. You notice there's a drow walking outside with a large parasol blocking the sun from their eyes. And you see one human. As your group makes it their way in, you can also notice Darius, Milo, and Raylana. The three of you pick up on the fact that the people notice you as you come in, but most of them seem to be whispering and motioning towards Amara specifically. Milo, with your passive insight, you can tell that it's not exactly a, like, hushed whisper of a banished one coming back to town or anything like that. It's more of, like, you can see the tone and look on their face, on the faces of those that recognize her, as being more of, like, she's finally back home.
Darius will lean down on his horse and just kind of lightly whisper to Amara, "Seems like people remember you."
Oh, well, this is a small village. Really knows everyone, and we are a tight community. Also, I do want to say on the image, they are like brick walls. There's no brick walls. I just didn't have the energy to Photoshop.
Raylana's gonna be like, is gonna be trying to stay close to Amara and just be like, "Oh, it's so cute." But there's so many doors.
Yeah, sorry about that. You gonna be
Amara
okay?
just casually apologizing
just
for the fact that
opened
these
them
houses
all.
have doors.
Yeah. Bead curtains is more inside of the houses, not outside.
Okay.
We still have people coming in, merchant, and just,
Fair enough.
there is sometimes a flow when for safety reasons. We're gonna be
I guess
okay.
I can understand. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll be fine.
We can have all the door opens though if you want for our stay here.
No, I think I figured doors out by now, mostly.
Well,
Mostly.
the one that I have the door closed are more the villagers' houses, so I don't really know why you would go there. But the shops, when the daytime is there, the shops, actually the indoors as well, are left open, so you should be okay. Most of them are pushing though. And we're having the conversation about doors.
You know what? I'll just let you lead the way. I'll walk behind you.
Before leading them like further in the village though, she will make a pit stop to like the first house, like once they come out of the little walkway with like the forest and blah blah, she'll make a turn to the very first house on the left, and she'll tell them that, which if it's okay, we'll just talk to Gorem, is the chief of the village, so we know that um we have visitors in, if that's okay with everyone.
Oh, yeah.
She said that still walking to the house. It's small.
All right. As
Oh, you don't have a picture for that one.
No. And I did not make a map for that one either. So, Theater of the Mind.
Oh.
Fun, please.
Oh.
So, as you walk up to this house, you can tell, currently does not appear that anyone is within the home. The interior is dark and there's no signs of life within. What do you do?
I was about to say she just enters in. No, she doesn't. She'll probably like knock in just to make sure that is not home. Although she could just walk in.
Knocking.
No, more like a strong. Yeah.
Oh, so more like a police open up. Okay. Give me a strength check.
Yeah, Amara's not known for its subtlety.
Not even like to break the door or anything. Oh. Like this one. Oops, wait. Why aren't you rolling? Oh my god. I rolled good on strength.
Amara Spaghetti Noodles Imberfell now has beefed up some time in her travels and
Whoa.
Oh.
I feel like she starts to do that, and like Darius will be like, "Oh, I can." Oh,
oh, you need
got it.
someone to just okay, just crossed arms, like trying to look bigger.
It's because she's home. The energy came back because she's home.
No answer.
Okay, well then she turned to the others and say, well, that's okay. I'll just show you where the inn is. I'm assuming that is going around the village. It sometime does that. And whenever I will just let him know whenever. And you kinda stand out, so I guess it's going to be okay if you see a kind of ginormous half orc. That's him. and then she will walk them to. So in front of the house there is like a well, and the first house in front of that well, she will lead them there, and that's the um inn. If they want to like settle in and put their stuff, and do whatever.
Alright, give me just 1 second while I upload these, because I thought I had them and I apparently did not. So,
What do you need?
oh, I already have them now. It's just I didn't remember to leave them. Okay, this. Save. Walking up to this building, you can see outside there is a large lantern hanging from a post, currently not lit as it is daytime, and can see some of the wear that has been put on this from being on the coast. Windswept, and some broken boards on the outside, though don't appear to have damaged the building itself, really. But within the interior, through the windows, you can see dim torchlight, a few people milling around within at various tables, and a tall, muscular-looking half-orc who's currently talking to someone behind the bar.
The person we were looking for.
Should have probably had these set up beforehand. Why is it not letting me do that anymore? Why do I have to... Okay. Right here.
Also, the inn is called the Ship's Lantern.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
You can't tell by the outside board as it's been worn a little bit. But... Do I have... Yes. Okay. So, there are the people. And then we have... And... go here. Right there. And where? Where's the one? Here we go. You also notice that as you look into this building, that there appears to be a few new faces that you don't recognize, Amara. This one, and this one. I don't know why it's not letting me drag tokens anymore, but I will figure that out sometime later.
Amara doesn't recognize them, but does Erica recognize them?
Erica
Who are
also
you
does
putting?
not recognize them.
Who are you putting in the inn?
Well, that's a swanky little boat.
It's a decoration.
I'm just
And
imagining inside of it's got a swivel chair, so you can just swivel and turn directions.
You know, you can even sit there and just take in everything, knowing that in front of the inn is the general store.
just be aware, I did make this
Beware.
very last minute.
Beware. That's okay.
Also, settings there.
Nicely
Save.
done for last minute.
Uh-uh.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh.
Do
And
the,
suddenly we can't see anymore.
do the
Wait,
light
wait.
settings so that you guys can't just see through walls.
I mean,
Because for some reason they're like, that's a good idea. Yes, let's let them see through walls if you don't have the light settings specifically to what you need.
we
What could go wrong?
could have like a spell or something that would allow us to see through walls and, you know,
I think there is a spell.
clairvoyance.
But no, share with this one. There we go. I wish I could just do that automatically, but okay. Yep. Inside, Amara, you can see that Gorham is currently talking with Zirin, the alehouse keeper, and currently their talk is very hushed, drowned out by the milling voices of the other patrons within this tavern or alehouse. You do notice that no, not that one. You do notice Rom and Then Oakenfist are currently, it appears, having their lunch over at one of the tables. As you step in, they look up from their meals, give you a nod, and then look back down. You can see two tieflings you do not recognize sitting at a table across. Both of them appear to be dressed in sailor's garb, likely sailors that made their way in from port and taking some time to get food and respite from harsh times at sea. You also notice at one of the corner tables a tiefling talking in hushed tones to what appears to be a humanoid turtle of some kind. Large, stubby hands with thick fingers that have what look to be almost scale across them, with large bumps along their skin. Their back hunched, or what appeared to be hunched. What instead is a large turtle shell of dark blue and deep sea greens across the exterior of the shell, currently wearing an eye patch over its left eye and appears to have a pipe in its jaw, which looks to be a large beak, and it's currently puffing on this pipe while the tiefling talks to him.
They look suspicious.
Go ahead, roll insight.
Although Yola outside, but oh, come on.
I
What's to
mean,
know?
not many times that you've seen a large humanoid turtle before.
That is fair.
Hard to tell if it's shifty or not. But as you're having these thoughts,
Put that on the side of her mind for now, though. But she'll wave to the others to come inside of the E.
you notice Gorm turns around, and as he does, standing at his full height, what you see immediately is the puffed out chest, strong arms, trying to show an appearance of strength, which soften a bit and noticing you. I'm trying to think, what accent would he have? Do you have an accent in mind for Gorm?
Do I have an accent in mind for Garim? Not exactly. What were you about to do right now? What's the one you were about to do right now?
I'm thinking southern.
Go for it.
Oh. It's been quite a while since we last saw you, little troublemaker. How
That
have you
works.
been? And he kind of reaches out for a hug.
He will give him a hug.
Pulls you into a tight hug, giving you a soft squeeze, which soft by definition, with this guy,
Pretend you can breathe.
very little is soft, and you can go ahead and roll me another insight check.
Right. Okay. Ooh, 22. You don't look happy that I rolled high.
I'll message you.
Oh.
Oh, okay. No.
Secrets are no fun.
Secrets have begun.
We're staying the night here, right? That's the plan? Out of character?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. Then
We
Darius
can
is
move
going
the road
to
back.
dismount and pet his horse and then desummon it.
Oh, there is a little space. I'm inside. Out of character. There is a little space by the side, where you can like, if they are like with what is it called, a bridle? To like,
Bridle?
Bridle.
yeah.
Tie them up to a
If they
post.
need to be attached to anything, but we don't really have animals in the village, so. Okay.
I just figured new place, we don't need the horsing around situation to continue.
Okay. So she will hug him back. But as she like, like let go when, well, making trouble as always. Um, she'll frown a little bit and just, oh, I've actually brought some people with me. It's actually good that you're here so you can see the faces. Um, and meet them. I just hope that there is place, upstairs for the stay. We only staying one night.
As you say
But-
that, Gorham lets you go and looks towards the open door as Raylana and Darius enter. Well, it's good that you found some more friends out there. Give Thane a little time to himself. But also, welcome. Welcome to Ravenspire. We're happy to house you for the night. Aren't we, Zarin? Yep. No problems. We have plenty of rooms available.
Oh, goody, goody.
That's good to hear. All right. Well, Amara, I recommend you go talk to your folks rather soon. I'm sure they miss you greatly. Friends to Amara, it's good to know that it's good to know that she's got folk with her. If you'll excuse me. He begins
He'll
to
pat
make
him back on like wherever she can reach.
low back.
I suppose.
You hear through the still open door, whose flying cat is this?
Oh, it's mine. It's mine. His name is Orion. It's a Tressum. I'll keep him on my eye. Don't you worry.
Just continues walking, giving Drake, Milo, and Bartholomew a nod. For he
Bartholomew nods back.
walks off.
She'll then turn to. My pronunciation is going to be different. Zyron, and just tell him when I guess I will let them in your care. For now. And how come you are alone? You're that. In case you're looking for the name.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, one of us has to work the kitchen, and I've got no skill in the kitchen myself.
That's true. So yes, I'm gonna let them in your care so they can settle, and I'm going to run home. As she backs away.
As you're backing away, you can see Brom and Dane both watching Amara, chuckling to themselves.
oh. And when she sees them, she's gonna be like, oh, they are two people you're probably gonna want to talk to, but later, I'm going to run home. And then she like dashes out. I'll see you guys later. Towards the water.
Where on earth's she going?
It's Madeline. I'm going home. I'm going home.
The opposite of Bilbo.
Yes.
I'm going on an adventure.
I'm going back to my home.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
So, the inn is open. Zayden looks confused for a moment before shaking his head and just chuckling. Looking over to Darius and Raylana, who are the only two who have entered. So, how many rooms do you need, and do you need any food, drink, anything like that?
Well, we just ate, but probably later. Do we want to share rooms, or do you think we should get our own room? How big are the rooms?
Probably house about 2 of you in one. I only have 4 rooms available.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
If you don't mind, we can take those 4 rooms. And then I look to Rilana. We'll bunk up where needed.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Alright, and you said that you just need them for the one night, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Comes out to a total of 10 gold pieces.
Darius will
Okay.
hand that over.
I will. Do you want to go half? I'll use 5.
Sure. I figure we can figure it out later. But
Oh, yeah.
Alright, takes the gold and puts it away before producing 4 relatively large keys on what appear to be a iron key itself on a iron key ring. Each key has its own key ring so that it can be easily carried and not lost. And begins to hand them to you, Darius, as he says, alright, so you're just gonna go upstairs and then 4 rooms, you should be able to find them pretty easily. If you need any food or drink, feel free to come down here, we can have it sent up if you like, or if you just like to have it down here with the rest of us. Let me think as he brings a clawed finger to his chin. Not much in the way of toiletries, but if you need a chamber pot, let us know. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Probably a smart thing to have.
like there's no
Yeah.
bathroom?
We're a fairly small building.
Oh boy.
Timber
Cool.
pots are fairly standard.
Yeah, we'll take some chamber pots.
Darius nods.
We don't like to leave the chamber pots in the room because we have some sailors who think that since they paid for the night for the room, that means that they paid for what's in the room to take.
Oh.
So, we'll bring those up to your room soon.
Do they frequently steal chamber pots?
Well, they're made of copper, so
Ah, I see.
That's a very expensive chamber pot. Why not just use cast iron or ceramic?
see, He looks to you, Bartholomew, as you say that, and he's like got the look of like you understand, but takes a deep breath and goes, Yorvath thinks that we should be classier with copper.
I see.
As if we
Well, we
get
thank
any
you.
nobility in here that would want to use a chamber pot themselves.
Bartholomew gives Raylana a nudge with his elbow, just like it's like he's trying to hint at something.
Wow. Okay.
It is then. I guess it also is quite beneficial because because it could kill bacteria, because they're antimicrobial. Blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Does that make sense?
So there is probably a health benefit to it, I suppose. It kills odor, I think. What should I know? I'm just a copper dragonborn.
Fair enough. Okay.
All I know is
you.
it's a lot easier to carry those up the stairs than it is cast iron, but cast iron's cheaper.
Fair point.
So,
So,
right through those doors over there. As he points over behind the dwarfs.
Darius will walk over here and toss a key to Bartholomew and hand a key to Raylana.
Ah, thanks.
Alright.
who's bunking with who? That's the question. And no matchmaking.
Got it. Darius will toss another key at Bartholomew. Good luck. And walk away.
Okay. Well, if Amara plans to sleep here rather than her parents, I suppose we can bunk together, maybe with Cal. Or, well, no, we said there was only two per.
How many of us are in a party? In the party, there's 6 of us. No,
There's 7.
7. Oh, that's gonna be
So-
a pain.
Then all we have to do is Amara and Raylana.
So she's
Drake.
not sleeping in the inn?
Oh, she's not sleeping in the inn?
No, she's gonna go sleeping on bed.
Okay, then
Fair enough. Okay, then Cal and I will be fine.
yeah, put Cal and Raylana in the same bedroom, put Drake and Darius in the same bedroom. We got this taken care of.
Okay.
We got 4 bedrooms.
Although, out of character, technically in their house there is Ooh, I could be wrong right now. But technically, in their house, there are 3 bedrooms.
Do her
Wouldn't
parents
your
sleep
brother-
apart?
No,
I'm
I mean, I
wondering,
guess
does
that's
your
true.
brother?
Walt and Amara don't sleep in the same bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, right here, working on the beach out of character, technically in the house, there are 3 bedrooms. Oh, and if we count the consultation room, someone could potentially sleep in there as well.
Consultation room. Ooh, fancy pants.
Fancy pants Rich McGee over here.
Fuck.
Fuck you.
And like the villages are pretty like close, and also if there is need of extra whatever, there's possibility to have um them sleep, I don't know, maybe at Garvam's house.
The bedroom situation situated pretty well.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
There are options. There are options.
Of course, it's Amara
Mm.
going, well, we could just sleep at Garam's house.
No, like because in my mind, when I made the count, I was like, okay, it needs to make sense in general, and it also needs to make sense if we happen to stop there. And in my mind, I didn't knew that we would get like kind of like close to those 2 individuals, and for the safety of all, like if you weren't certain of someone's motive or whatever, better they sleep with, you know, the big orc. Because, like, 1 punch down. Just kidding. But that's what I had in mind. And then I was like, well, it doesn't really matter. Because, like, if the count doesn't work, if maybe Cal or Verlana wants to go sleep in her house, that works as well. Because there are, like, technically 4 bedrooms. Like, there was a thought. There was a thought going there.
It'll be fine.
And as they go for the sleep, not just kidding, it's 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it is currently 1 o'clock still. Like, round 1:20, 1:30-ish. But... You...
Are Drake and Milo going to go inside to grab a key, or?
Sure, Milo goes inside and grabs the key.
He'll also enter and grab a key.
Alright. Keys are grabbed. People are inside. What beds and rooms would people like to take?
Let me take a look.
Darius has already claimed one.
These doors are all closed, so we can't see.
Mm-hmm. You see Zayden look to Raylana and Milo like, why are you coming behind the counter? the doors are that way.
Right. Okay. Oh, yeah, that worked. Raylana just generally doesn't understand doors. It's okay.
That's true.
I saw 4 doors. I heard 4 bedrooms. I went through one of the doors now.
Why?
There are 4 bedrooms. There are 4 doors to said bedrooms. All those doors were behind other
Other doors.
adjacent doors.
Hmm. Hmm.
There's a lot of doors.
There are.
So the designer's nightmare.
3 doors to get to her bed.
One could say that she's
Oh,
3 doors down.
doors.
So,
Oh my god.
Take 1d4 off of that psychic damage.
Oh yeah.
Where's
Oh, I
is
forgot about that.
Polly Darlington here?
Hmm?
I was trying to Dolly Parton joke. Never mind. Didn't land.
Oh, we couldn't hear you.
Yeah, you were
Because you
breaking up.
cut in the meantime.
Maps, no. Fucker.
I don't think it's your headset though. Because it's clear.
also, you've
Yeah.
been frozen this entire time, so.
Yes.
Have
The
I?
two little
Oh,
squares are dancing.
It looks like you're sleeping.
what's dancing?
You know when the camera is
sleeping, I am.
loading, you have the two little squares that are dancing like this.
Okay.
Like a
Well,
loading.
I'm just gonna refresh my screen then.
The loading dance. I will never not call it that from now on.
It is though.
The dance of my people. We load.
Yay.
You're
Hello.
back.
Hey.
Welcome back.
We're not doing that bit again.
I know. I know. And I did change it though. I did change it. I didn't say the actual like I changed it. I said the welcome back. On the same tone. Tune. Da-da-da-da-da. Wow wow wow.
Really?
Wow wow wow.
That's Gorham's song.
Yes, it is. And then you see that little plant that crosses the screen with the wind.
Oh wow.
Are you talking about a how did I forget what it's called?
Sharon.
Ah, this is gonna tumbleweed.
Yeah.
Yeah, tumbleweed. God, that was gonna annoy the fuck out of me if I couldn't remember that. All right,
Should have googled it.
so everybody's picked their rooms
Mm-hmm.
except for Bartholomew.
That's because he's staring at Zyron. No, just kidding. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. Leave you alone. Are you muted?
Yeah, we can't hear you.
I think you are.
Can't
No,
hear
still
you.
not.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Arnar.
Oh no.
Arnar.
No. No.
Maps
Oh, yeah.
frozen.
Oh,
Yep,
there we
yep.
go. Maps
Stop
frozen.
being match queue.
I think it's just an internet thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not. The map. Yeah. I have the Wi-Fi. Such a problem with my computer.
So,
Search
Uh,
Bartholomew's made it into the just with my tokens.
shall I move Bartholomew to
Probably
Milo's
maybe.
room?
No.
No, he'll have to sneak in there later.
If that's,
Oh.
I thought we were sharing.
You are.
Well,
You
we
are
have enough.
sharing a room.
We have enough rooms that only 2 of the rooms need to be shared. So Milo devised it well enough that basically Barty and him got their own room.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough. Sounds like a plan. I'm sure Amara would have wanted them to share a room.
Not necessarily.
Darius, are you looking out the windows right now?
I was, yeah. That's a nice, you know.
No worries.
Good view.
So,
Not in a creepy fashion.
okay, good. Thank you for letting
Yeah,
me
we're
know.
We're not
Be
giving that
creepy.
Amara stare.
Be creepy.
Maybe I was just looking out the window to see if Amara was out there.
I guess you
Shade.
could see her running home, which she haven't even told anyone which one is her home.
I mean, you told us it's a tight-knit, like, small town. We could probably just ask anyone.
That's true.
Or just look for probably the one tea shop in town.
Right.
Hey, random stranger on the street, tell me, where's Amara's home? Who the fuck are you?
No, that's creepy.
Fair enough.
That's creepy. Don't ask that.
There you go. Do you know where the Amberfell residence is?
Oh.
We would like
to go
some
and
Have a
tea.
visit
listen.
them.
Yeah.
With a dark cloak covering his head. And like a lantern in his hand, shaking slightly.
The dread helm on,
Oh,
Oh,
his
no.
face in shadow, just glowing red eyes.
Jesus.
Exactly like that. Exactly, that's perfect. That's perfect.
So, while this is going on, Amara, you go sprinting off towards home. And as you reach home, you realize you just saw in a vision that your family was in the apothecary. Like, not that long ago. They are probably not home at this time.
Is the apothecary and
That's
home
fine.
two separate places?
Most people keep their business and home life separate.
I guess, sorry, the way she describes me, I imagine like the apothecary was down below and then they lived up above.
Hmm.
That's how I envision. That's
So, out of
Okay.
character, that's it. So... Oh, I should have wrote that to you. And I forgot, I apologize. So, instead of... So, while she sees by the, like, the front of the, like, the front windows that it's... looks like no one is there, she'll go around and go by the front door, the back door, rather, and just burst it in a chill mode, not like just like
Yeah.
quaintly. That's not a word. Yeah.
Alright. Then, are you going to the apothecary or are you going to... You're still going home?
No, she'll go by the front door to go to like the what I had in mind, the like kitchen area.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a door back there that leads to the kitchen, and she'll go from there.
Alright. Going in through this door, stepping through the kitchen, can see the remnants of dishes from a meal recently eaten. And you hear up above you the sound of tapping.
Stop it.
You're going to Skill check.
What kind of tapping?
Give me a perception check.
I feel betrayed every time I roll that.
You're giving yourself guidance.
Yes!
Okay.
Wait, because it didn't. Oh.
12.
Mm-hmm.
From what it sounds like, you can almost hear a foot tapping something above you. And that sparks a faint memory of being annoyed at your brother for tapping his foot every time that he was deep in reading a book. Has the same feel and timbre to it as what you remember.
From where she is, she'll probably shout, Malt, stop that! And just
At,
make her way upstairs.
at which point you hear a sudden "Huh!" before a heavy thud hitting the ground. And you hear faintly muffled, Amara?
Who'd it be?
Door opens right as you come up around the corner, and you can see Malt poking his head out. Scrolling through your 22 pages of story to try to get the correct description.
Oh. The one I recently sent you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Malt isn't in there. What do you want to describe? Well, you know what Amara looks like.
I know what Amara looks like.
Wait.
Did you
I'm going
share
to
your
send-
backstory with me
Of course I did.
He's her
If it's
twin.
not there, is in here. 2, 3 time. Oh no, because I redone that thing. So it should be. Well, you know, she does know what her twins look like.
Yes, she
1, 2,
knows
3.
what her twin looks
2.
like. I'm
Okay,
trying
I found
to know
it.
what her twin looks like so that I can describe it.
1 second. Is in the index, but I don't know how to download that for you.
Okay. So
So I'm going to take a screenshot.
while you do that, I'm just gonna do this based off memory. So you see your
Oh my
twin
God.
brother, a similar height and build to Amara, same purple tones to her skin, though you can see shorter hair instead of the long flowing, but appears to have been slicked back and tied up into a small bun at the back of his head. A pair of glasses on his face from reading still. And a small annoyed look as he holds up the book that he was reading, now you can see the cover of this book reads, fey creatures and the mythology around them.
And she's gonna get annoyed.
Okay. You do not need to you do not need to be so rude whenever you come up here.
And I don't like when you're tapping on the wood. It's stressing me out. And she'll snatch the book out of his wherever, if he's still holding it or if it's on the desk. Why are you even reading that?
You know exactly. I lost it immediately. I'm trying to emulate your accent so that it sounds like you guys are related.
It's okay. You don't have to.
It's okay. You don't have to. There we go. You know exactly why I have this. And give me that back. As he reaches out to try to snatch it from you.
No.
Go ahead and roll a. This is gonna be contested. Go ahead, roll athletics or acrobatics. This is a contested roll. He is gonna do. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll acrobatics. Oops. Wait, is that a roll I can give myself guidance?
I wouldn't say in this as it's a reaction to his action.
Okay.
Essentially, so you wouldn't be able to have enough.
She wouldn't
time
have
to...
yeah. Yay! It's a 20.
With ease, you're able to pull it out of the way and kind of stumbles forward a bit. You know exactly why I read this. It is to help.
Don't say it. Don't say it. I know. She'll close it though. And just put it on the desk. But also, oh hello Amara, my dear sister that I haven't seen in so long. Oh, I have missed you. Come here, give me a hug. Oh, of course, Hope. Come here. And she open her arm and wait.
Yes, dear sister. So long you have been gone. So quiet has our home been.
You say that, but you only have me,
Walks into your arms, just pulling you into a tight hug. Despite all the air of annoyance, you can see that he really did miss you.
And she'll joke saying, I didn't really miss you.
I never really missed you anyway.
Kidding.
And
but also
you're going to have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, why? Okay. A save.
Mm-hmm.
So, this one. I'm saving whatever's happening, I guess. Oh, am I?
As he hugs you, you can feel his foot shuffle a little bit towards yours, and you can immediately tell exactly what he's going for as his leg suddenly sweeps back towards yours in an attempt to knock you down, but you easily jump out of his arms and are able to step back.
Try.
At least you got a little quicker on your feet, little sister.
What? What? Wait, please. There is no little or big here. Anyway,
He says as he looks down slightly. He has grown in the time that you've been apart.
alright, fair, I guess. But I can fly, so. Anyway, with mom.
Last I saw, they were at the apothecary.
Okay, then I must have missing that because it's empathy. But then again, you've been in your book for how long? You probably didn't even hear if they left. Why do you even have that book? I mean, I know. Shh.
You know exactly why. Because at least one of us has to be smart enough to know what we're dealing with before we make a deal.
I am
Ooh, there's a
bind.
fighting
I
word.
cannot talk about it. I am bind to secrecy. But also, how long have you been home for?
A few hours. I spent some time at the quill.
Ah, that explains it.
Oh,
I say,
actually,
yes.
there's something that I picked up at the quill. Hold on. And he rushes over to his bed. You can see the bed is very neatly kept, but there is a stack of books across the foot of it. And he begins pulling through the stack of books before... yes, this one. And walks back over to you and hands it over to you. You can see the outside is this leather-bound journal almost. And
Ooh.
emblazoned across the front of this cover is the almost shimmering word Geladon.
Right? I'm not sure I want to read that.
So, it looks like this book came in from port one day. I'm not exactly sure when, but
Are you looking for her name?
Veridia.
Veridia.
Veridia. She brought this book in and said that I might find use in it. So far I've been reading it but not really understanding it. Some parts are in a language that I do not know.
I guess you'll probably like open it at random.
Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Oh, okay. D100. The double one. It's in 99.
Flipping all the way to page 99 in this book. As you open it, you can see that you've landed on what appears to be a realistic and fairly accurate depiction of Geladon. But before the curse took hold, before the changes to his face, you can see the handsome face of this archfey with his lips turned into a slight smirk that gives off a charm to it. It's smarmy, but also kind of like a, I know you're talking about me, and let me just say, I bet it's all fantastic. Can see the hair falling down in curls. And you notice someone standing next to him. A similar elven quality woman. The features are exaggerated as typical with those of the Feywild. But she appears to be smiling and is arm in arm with him. The page itself, parts of it are written in common, and the parts in common speak of Geladon and his romantic partner. It doesn't have a name specifically for this romantic partner, but does state that they were known to cause mischief and often were the bearers of practical jokes to those not knowing that they were the end of a joke. And then you read in Sylvan. Lost. But one day I shall find you again.
Oh. Okay. This feels like a violation of privacy, but I guess it's fine. I'll keep it. And she'll close the book and put it in a pouch because she still has all the stuff with her. Well, thank you for that. Actually, I can read the rest. It's in Sylvan, so I shall keep it. Thank you, oh dear brother of mine.
You're welcome, oh dear sister of mine.
Oh, by the way, I did not came here alone. There is a group of people I'm traveling with, but they're sleeping at the lantern ship at the moment. I don't know if they wander around if you decide to. Leave your room and your books. Could be nice to socialize a bit. You know.
Yes, I'm sure any group of yours would be so much fun to socialize with, but I have much to study.
No, you don't. Not when you're home. Come on.
Yes, I do. We have so many
No, you
troubles
don't.
to deal with. Not that you're around to know them.
Haha. We only staying one night. Come and meet them. Listen. Among them, I am pretty sure that some of the history or story would feed your curiosity and all that knowledge and like reading and blah blah blah. Grab one of your notebook. Maybe you can take some notes while they speak. I don't know. But just come out of the room.
Fine. Fine. Thane isn't part of this Guru, no.
Who?
Thane. Don't tell me you have already forgotten him.
No, you probably see that she's kind of like, oh,
Does she start
a bit
blushing?
disappointed. No, we haven't exactly seen each other in a while. Also, that's my fault. Thanks for reminding me. Amazing feeling that I absolutely hate. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hate you.
I hate you too.
I'm going to go put some of my belongings in my room. Why do you have to say things like these? Anyways, I expect you outside to meet the people. Malt Amberfell. You're lucky you don't have a middle name. And she'll dash to her room. I'm dying!
And with that, we're gonna take our bio break. So,
Yay!
back here in 10 minutes. Those watching on Twitch, feel free to drop a follow. Those watching on YouTube, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. Do all the things, it really helps out. Yeah. So, we'll be back.
People, you can visit the village. There are people around, and I made like little story for them and stuff. If you want,
Oh,
of
that's
course.
really cool.
If you want, of course. But
Yeah.
Caleb is doing an actually really good job at bringing the villages to life of what I have put on paper, and I'm curious to know how will it bring the rest of the villages.
You just want me to do, like, everybody, don't you?
I wish you could. I know you can't, but no, because like really, it's really good. We shall see.
All
It's
right,
like how
now-
I make every character.
Now I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start knocking door to door.
So, yeah.
Every single one. No, not all of them. Mostly the one like, well, this is out of character. By the water. And the like logic I had in that is that most of the people that come, they would come by the water, like by shape and boats and blah blah blah. So they have the how do you call that? The commerce, like all the shops outside. The only reason why the inn is on the inside of the village is so because it's so like close tight and kind of like secluded and blah blah blah. It's very close to the chief of the village house, to Garim's house, and if anything happen, well, you know, they can get sliced faster. Just kidding.
I hate that there's a button on this that immediately opens up random windows on Opera. Like, that's... oh. That's annoying. Okay. So, while I'm here, I'm going to... put the people where they go. Change the things as I need to.
I wonder. I wonder why there's so many dragonborns in this town.
There is a reason as
Well,
well
please.
for that.
Is it a reason that might involve Bartholomew, or is that just coincidence?
No, it's there is a reason out of the like in general. Wait.
I didn't quite catch
Also,
that
you've
last
only
bit.
met. Also, you've only met two of them. It's so dark. I'm sorry. Because I can't see.
Everyone's frozen.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, the final words.
Everyone's frozen. Immediately dies.
Whoop.
No longer frozen. Yay.
It's true though, but so Caleb did say at the beginning that so far as you walked in the village, you've only encountered one human.
Hmm.
The wait, I'm trying to find my page because I have so many that are open right now, and I need to reorder my Notion. Um, so the way it came, like the way, like in the history, if I can say, of the village is that Ravenspire is a sanctuary for
Mm.
those that were badly treated for some reason, or just that needed like out of something. Um, um yeah, like in general, in that's terrible to say. In general,
Oh.
in D&D, humans are not really my things. So I did make them like a minority in the village. There are some humans, but usually they don't really stay because like they prefer the bustling larger cities and to be with other humans. Other than
Hmm.
being surrounded by jaws and dragonborns and a bunch of tiefling. The majority of the villagers though are tieflings. Because of all
Fair
like the
enough. I like that.
persecution that they have been uh encountering like in general in the realm, they found like this little piece of heaven, not so far from like a big city but not too close either, that they can still have their own little, be in their own little bubble, in their own little community, where they can just, it's like it's isolated and like they know that people are around them have been through harsh time as well, and there is this how would you say that, well they come together because they like understand each other. Oh well, you were not really accepted for X or Y reason in the community, so we like click with that, and they know that in here they can be whoever they want, do whatever they want. Of course, there are rules because they're the chief of the village. But yes, it's the community I've rejected.
I really like that idea. It's really nice.
I don't know, like I think humans are overrated. It's awful
Huh?
to say. It's awful to say. I think humans are overrated. So Zach, let's change that a bit then.
Humans.
I know.
We just suck.
No, I can't say that because Caleb is going to be like, "You're not Ione right now." I know. I just
mean,
sprinkled a little bit of her.
from the way tieflings are typically portrayed as being treated within Forgotten Realms lore, I mean, it's fair.
Okay.
It just makes no sense. Why are these human beings that were... Yes, they have infernal ancestry. Why do they treat different? Just because they have horns and purple, red, or yellow skin?
Fine.
Why are they treated so badly?
I feel like they
I
underrated.
know why they're
though.
treated so badly. I'm just saying in a general sense. Why condemn a people because of how they're born?
Yeah, but after
That's literally an
generation
argument
and
for everything.
generation, you would expect a little bit of open mind. Like, okay, maybe we don't put all of them in the same bag.
Well, there is open-minded. It's just like think about it like this. This is also way back in the Dark Ages.
Hmm.
Anything that's different is looked on upon like, yeah. They have had generations to get used to it. That's why tieflings aren't like outright killed upon entering towns or anything. But you still got a lot of leftover.
Yep.
Plus, Baldur's Gate and Elturel not that long ago were taken into hell. So there's some bad feelings all around.
Right.
Man
I
with the
do-
demon, not the offspring.
I do want to say, I'm pretty sure that Baldur's Gate wasn't taken into hell. I'm pretty sure that was just Eltragard. Or just Elturel, rather.
Baldur's Gate was during Descent into Avernus.
Was it? Okay.
Yep. The entirety of Baldur's Gate, Elturel was taken first, and then Baldur's Gate was taken down by,
Zariel.
Well, it was a contract with Zariel, but it was one of the dukes. Made a contract with Zariel and brought Baldur's Gate into Avernus. It was then released not that long after, but time in the Hells runs different than time on the material plane.
Fair enough. I'm not super familiar with that module.
I only know this because I'm currently playing a character in that module, so
Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
fair enough.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot. My brain just went, nah, screw you.
Nope.
Oh, he's been watching the new Agatha series on Disney Plus.
I haven't seen it yet.
Do not have
So
Disney
good.
Plus.
I still need to watch. What's that one you talked about last time? Chaos with a K.
Yes, Chaos. Yeah.
I saved it in my to watch next, but I've just never came to watch it just yet. It looks good though. I watched the trailer. It looks really good.
Yeah, because in Agatha all along, they use actual witchcraft.
Okay.
Like, it's not... There is, like, you know, you just see Hollywood magic, but they use actual magic or a friendly, non effective version of magic.
Yeah.
So you watch it, you get cursed.
No, Caleb. They do a bit of practical magic. Let's just say that. I want Agatha's free goddess brooch. I want it so bad. Oh, my back's killing me.
But just to show you guys what I was talking about in regards to like what I have to change, this is what is going on that I have to go through and mess with.
Please ignore whatever that is in the background. I need to clean my room.
So like, if you take something that isn't in the exact format that this is supposed to be in, it will just take sentences and break them apart, and just it's weird. So I have to go in, bring all the sentences back together, highlight the various portions.
Oh,
that I need
that's why.
highlighted.
But
So-
why does it look like that for you?
Because I copied it from what you sent me and then pasted it in here. And then I've been highlighting the portions that I need to be able to get a quick glance over.
Oh, because you put it on D&D Beyond.
No, this is the map. The interactive map that I got.
Oh.
Oh.
Why are you not using the digest? That doesn't look like the digest.
This is in the digest. I'm using that for the like interpersonal things. This is for
Oh.
the lore. This is the map to tell me the lore of Ravenspire.
Oh gosh. Wow.
Yeah. So I have to go through all 22 pages.
Oh come on.
and
They are images. It's being dramatic. They are images.
It doesn't.
They are images.
It doesn't port in the images.
Okay, then I guess they are actually 22. Yeah, but you said as much detail as you want.
Yes, as much detail as you want. I love it. It's fun. It's just.
But you could have like you could have the actual document in another window open if you want. Cause yeah, I get it. It's like it was a lot. And you did say as much detail as I wanted.
Question, Caleb.
Yep.
Is this basically what we're going to be doing for the rest of the session? You know, just doing kind of a towny episode?
Pretty much.
Okay. Because I have to dip a little early and I wanted to know how bad I had to feel about it.
Yep. No problem. This is
Alright.
town session.
That's fine. I have one thing I want to buy, but I'll send it to you. But it's a small thing, and I'll send it to you over DMs later.
Got it.
All right. See you around.
See ya.
Yeah.
As Ethan's feeling himself.
What's she listening to? You
Oh,
can do
Listen to
the song
Chapel Roan.
suggestion. I don't know that song.
Listening to Naked in Manhattan by Chapel Roan.
Oh.
It's a bop. You would all love it.
Send it into the music. Send it into the music so we can check it out later.
Alright. Also to let you guys know, my dog Molly is being put down today. So
Oh, I'm sorry
Oh.
for that. How are you feeling?
I had time to go through it yesterday, so we known this time has been coming for a long time, and I wish we could have done it sooner, honestly, so that at least she wouldn't know her last days in pain.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Yeah, I feel you, man.
so
Well, you
for
take
right
your
now,
time. We go with your flow.
just right now, gonna distract myself as much as I can. So, she's 15, had her since she was a puppy, so she's had a very full life.
Yeah. It's a long life.
Good.
Plenty of love, plenty of care.
It's a long life considering everything that she's done.
Yeah,
I-
you did say.
Gone through the entire list of all the things she's eaten. Like 3 full bars of chocolate. Just ate it perfectly fine. She ate her name tag on her collar.
Oh
my
god.
God.
Found out because we were
She's a little wild.
yeah. She ate a sapling 3 times. She ate a
God.
tree. It
What?
grew back. And then she ate it again.
And she
It
went again.
Grew back.
Uh,
And then she ate it again, and it grew back one last time, and we never let her near it because she kept trying to eat it.
There was a
it's
connection there.
very delicious tree.
She ate
Clearly.
my dad's cell
Broccoli.
phone.
She ate what?
My dad's cell phone. His safety glasses
I would
for
have
his
been
work.
comfortable to swallow.
Oh my god.
His credit card.
Ah.
I think she had something against your dad. There's something there.
And then
Uh,
she also ate rocks. Like she's had so much go through her to the point that we're like, how are you still here?
oh god.
And now, but she got a nice last meal at least.
That's good.
So,
Hopefully not rock.
no.
Oh, a
Mac and
plant.
cheese and chicken nuggets.
No.
Awesome.
Yeah, we went through something very similar with our family dog a few years back. Her name was Pickles.
Aw. It's cute.
He was a Labrador cross golden retriever. We rescued her, female. We had her for 14 years. And some saw RSPCA on us. Saying we were eating her. We just weren't ready to say goodbye yet. And when arrived, there was a link card just like it's time to say goodbye. So yeah, I know what you're going through, Caleb. Definitely not say to a time friend
Yeah.
or third child.
So, we are back.
People don't go to bed. Go and talk to some people around.
as a fun distraction, if it makes you feel better, every time you guys make me laugh, it really hurts. It's been really painful.
Forgot about that.
Him. Yelling him.
If it makes you feel better, I forget about it too until I laugh, and then it's just pain.
Oh.
Oh my god.
But these sessions are too funny not to laugh.
So, with Amara going to her room, Darius, Raylana, Bartholomew, and Drake, what are y'all up to?
Darius
So-
will go to the he'll go to the bar. He'll turn and look at everyone in the room, since it's fairly small, and go, "Who knew Amara?"
Just saying it out loud.
Yeah, just
The two dwarves glance up to you. Zarin, behind you, says, I did.
so just the dwarves and the okay. I'll buy those two dwarves a drink.
Alright, comes out to about 3 silver.
Silly new question. How do if I have just gold?
So what you can do is go to your silver, subtract, and it should auto convert.
Fail to remove coins. Minimum amounts.
Okay. If it doesn't auto convert, then you can take away 1 gold and give yourself 7 silver.
Okay. Got it. And I'll take those drinks over to the dwarves.
Zarin fills up a couple mugs with ale, setting them down on the counter and sliding them to you. Though before you leave, he says, excuse me, are you planning on making your way to Neverwinter?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's our next stop.
If you plan on making your way to Neverwinter, you're probably gonna want to get some of the exchanged money.
Do they accept different forms of money in Neverwinter?
They have their own set of currency up there. Where is the thing? Because I had it listed, and then... Is it this one? Ah. Why do I not have... Of course. So, they have their own special currency up there, and some of the merchants, gold is gold, but some of them like to only trade in Neverwinter since it's backed by the banks up there.
Okay. That's good to know. I will, before we leave, I'll make sure. Are you able to exchange stuff here, or where should we go?
So... I can... Oh, wait. That's where I saw it. Okay, so I saved that and then Neverwinter. Pull that up. Ah. Found it. So I can exchange all your gold for dragons, but I can only do it up to about 100.
Okay. That's good to know. How about I'll exchange 50 and I'll let someone else, probably one of our Dragonborns, exchange the other 50.
Alright. And he takes the gold that you give him and exchanges out. You can see the coin itself has what looks to be rectangular, but with cutouts on the center to make it almost look hourglass shaped. On the front of it, it has the face of a older man, human, bald head, big beard, looks to be some kind of important figure. But on the back is a golden dragon with a ball that it stands, one claw on, head turned to look off into the distance.
Cool. Thank you for the heads up.
No problem. Friend of Amara is a friend of us. Though, hope she hasn't been too much trouble to you.
It wouldn't be Amara if she wasn't trouble.
You got that right. Alright.
And Darius will smile at him and grab the beers. I'm sure we'll talk soon. Walk over to the door. He'll set down the beers and go, "Here, friends."
You see the two dwarves look to you, take the mugs, raise them up. Now see, this is how you treat a proper guest. Good on ya. And begins to drink back this mug, both of them. Big hearty gulps, just not even really tasting it, almost as if they're in competition to show off, before the one with the red beard slams his mug down first, froth stuck in his beard, as he goes, "Oh, now that there is true kindness. Thank you very much for it. What's your name, Mr.
My name is Darius.
Darius? Good on you, lad. Thank you. So, what do you need?
We're just in town for the day. What's there to do in town?
Oh, well, there's quite a lot. So you've met Garim, and you've met Zarin. Has little Mara shown you to her family's apothecary?
No.
You'd probably want to go meet them. There's also our shop. If you need any of your bits and bobs fixed, let us know. We'll be more than happy to work on them. Down by the dock you can find a lot of incoming ships, merchants, some possible crews that you might be able to find yourself part of if you're heading out towards the sea. Let me think. The other dwarf looks over and says, "Oh, well, we do have a game of Shore Strike about to be started up here fairly soon. Now, if you want to join the team, you just have to go out and find them. But of course, Shore Strike's more meant for the locals. Don't really have much in the way of having an away team. But if your group is hearty and strong, you might be able to find yourself a game of Shore Strike. Then we also have Sunflower and Root. They have quite the assortment of various flowers and herbs, if that's more your liking. Don't really seem to be the flowery sort, but And also the Wandering Quill. The owner is actually Gorham's wife. Be able to find her in there. We also have the general goods store, though I don't like going in there that much. They keep it fairly dark.
Okay. I think, you know what? I think the apothecary would be a good place for me to start. Hey, Red Lana, do you want to go grab some teas?
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. And I'll walk over and be like, "You guys have any fun stories of whenever Amara was a kid?"
Well, there was this one time. Her and her friend Thane, I'm sure you've heard all about him. They went down to the docks and see, he kind of looks around to make sure Amara's not poking her head in or on her way back. There was this one time that her and Thane had made their way down to the docks, and this big, massive seagull flew by. And as it flew by, I happened to see the seagull actually took a shite on her head. It was the funniest thing that I ever seen.
Erlana's gonna just giggle a bit. Good to know.
Just, you didn't hear it from me.
Oh, no, of course not. This would be great to river with, though.
Brom looks, to Dane, the red-headed one, and says, "There was this other time, like, one time they went into the forge. I caught them one day, and when I asked them what they were up to, they said that they wanted to try taking some smithing. They wanted to learn. So I put them to work, and as I put them to work, one of the little buggers decided that they didn't need the gloves.
Oh, no.
If you happen to run into Thane, you'll find that he has a scar on his hand from where he so confidently grabbed a piece of metal that was no longer glowing."
No.
Took quite the ass chewing from his mother now. But there's only one way that you can really learn in this world. Typically, by pain.
Fair enough. He must have really thought that his resistance would take him a little further, huh?
They all do. Nearly every day I have some tiefling coming into the shop taking some hot iron that they didn't realize was hot iron. And whenever I tell them, "Oh no, don't touch that," all I get back is, "Oh, well, my infernal ancestry is strong enough to keep me safe from any fire, nothing'll burn me. And then look at them, the shitebags get burned. But they pay the gold, so who am I to tell them that they can and can't touch something hot?
Oh my. Well, thank you. That was enlightening.
Nah, no problem. It's good to see new faces around.
Bartholomew just comes up behind them. It's like, oh, anything that we can use against her? Any other embarrassing stories?
Go ahead, roll persuasion check.
I thought I would, like, jump scare them because I just came up behind them so elusively. But
Oh,
sure,
elusively?
perception.
You wanted to come up behind them elusively? Give me a stealth check.
What would it be? Would it be with advantage since they are drinking?
They're
Oh.
dwarves, no.
Oh,
Oh,
good point.
Fair.
All right,
Gave
yeah.
them one drink, no.
okay. Dice gods, give me a good stealth. Well, I can't look. Yeah, that's an 18. Let's go.
As you silently step up behind these dwarves, Darius and Raylana, both of you can see Bartholomew stepping up, and then suddenly speaking loudly behind these dwarves. They both jump a little bit, their knees hitting the tabletop. Turning back, one of them has a knife from the table. It's a butter knife, not gonna do much damage. The other one has a fork at the ready.
Amazing.
Before they both look to you, look to each other. That was a good one. Now, that was a good one. Okay, so. Embarrassing stories. Well, there was this one time. I think it was Thane. Right? Dane, it was Thane, right? Yeah, Brom, it was Thane. So there was this one time that Thane dared little Amara to take a drink of some potion that he found from her parents' shop, and well, little did she know, what quite a potion was a bucket of dirty water that Thane had snuck a vial of and claimed it was some magical potion that her parents had made. Drank the whole thing. Walked around thinking that she was invisible.
Oh. Fantastic.
Lovely. I'll use this to my advantage.
Just remember, you didn't hear from us.
Of course not.
I'll just say some bearded tweeties told me. Those are a type of bird, right, Raylana? Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink.
Go ahead, roll a nature
I'm-
check.
Oh, me.
Which one? Both of us, or?
Raylana.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Nature. You know, for being a wood elf, she really should have a higher bonus. That works. 18?
18. Bearded Tweeties? Not that known. Bearded Tweeties, 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 not that known. Bearded Though, you have heard of one story of a bird with a beard, but it was centuries ago that this bird was spotted that had this beard.
So I'll say, there's a very old story of a very rare bird that has a beard, but nothing called a bearded Tweety. But I'm sure we can convince her that it exists.
I like your thinking.
I'm sure you could too. I mean, she drank an entire bottle of dirty water. So,
Fair.
Well, it was a pleasure
Um,
meeting you both.
Yes.
pleasure
And,
meeting you too.
Indeed.
If you need us, you can find us at the Tide's Hammer. We'll be working on some pieces here soon now, won't we, Dane? Oh, yes, though, I still don't know if we have the right materials for it.
What materials do you need?
Rom here thinks that we should be using a bit of mithril in some of our latest projects. I tell him it's too fucking expensive to use, but what do I know? All I've been is a smithy for near on 2 decades longer than ye. Look, all I'm saying is sometimes I like some of the fancy elven stuff. It's not anything against you and your dwarven ways. Sometimes branching out, learning new trades, learning new skills, it's worthwhile. You and your fancy elven. If you happen to find any mithril and you're making your way back, please feel free.
Will do. I've only seen mithril once in my life, so we'll see. But
I'm wearing some.
you are wearing the only mithril I've ever seen.
You can see Brom looks at the mithril with a bit of disdain while Dane looks over and just says, I mean, look at the craftsmanship. It's not every day that you can just say that you have something that lasts for centuries. Metal. The metal is good, regardless of where you found it.
It was gifted to me by a farmer, actually. It's had in a chest. Yep.
See? Even a farmer has some. And does anyone here speak Dwarvish?
No.
Nope.
So you see as Brom takes his hand and smacks Dane in the back of the head, saying, hold on, now I have to look up. Okay, so it is Samhak du yap. Amadan dam. Dane kind of like. No, not this one. No. There we go. Much better. Much more for the atmosphere. So, at that point, both the dwarves go quiet and just go back to eating.
Alright, Darius will just put his hand on the table, just kind of pat it and say, I'm sure we'll see you guys later. Turn, and then can I do a perception check to see if I can tell anything from the other 4 people in the room as I'm leaving?
You can roll insight. Hard to tell. The 2 tieflings at the table are currently just kind of muttering to themselves back and forth, while the turtle, you can see as he takes the pipe out of his mouth and begins talking to the tiefling. I wish I could find the English. There we go. No. I'm gonna have to look out how to. Ooh. Did I find it now? Oh, come on. Okay. So I'm gonna look at that later for the dwarves. But for those that didn't know, it's actually Gaelic is Dwarvish. So now I have to learn how to speak Gaelic.
Is it Gaelic? So are you doing Irish Gaelic
As in
or
Irish.
Scottish
Scottish.
or Scottish Gaelic?
Oh.
Because there's a difference.
Yes, I know.
Is it that
I'm
big
Scottish.
though?
Yes.
What's
So-
what? Sorry?
The difference. Only know Irish one.
I thought the difference was just how drunk you are when you're talking.
That sounds
Uh-huh.
valid.
It's like a stereotype. I think
Really?
Scottish Gaelic is there is a distinction. Let me have a look.
Well, since I couldn't tell anything, I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
And Raylana, just before she leaves, is going to say, so just generally, which direction is the apothecary?
The 2 dwarves look to you, and they go, so you're gonna want to head out, then take a right outside the door. You're gonna go straight, and you should be able to spot it fairly quickly.
Lovely. Thank you so much for your time today.
No problem.
Maybe we'll see you later, and she'll exit.
What are the odds we beat Amara to the apothecary?
Fairly
That
good
was fair.
shout out to her home.
Yeah.
What's your home? She's upstairs.
Darius, I'll race you to it. I feel like he jumps on Bane and just.
Oh, is Drake coming along with you as well? Drake, what are you doing? Do you wish to visit the village? The village.
Yeah, sure, I'll come along.
The moment that Bartholomew says that and like runs towards Bane, I'm gonna cast Find Steed underneath me and just go.
That's cheating.
Cheating! We're cheating!
And Rilana's gonna be like, guys, hello.
And Raylana's trying to keep up with 2 horses.
Yes, I'm just running after them.
Sand being
Well, he's gonna be-
pounded away.
Alphone's gonna be a gentleman. He's gonna like hold out his hand and like kind of like throw Rilana onto Bane's back.
Thank you, Marty.
So Darius wins the race then.
Yes.
No, Darius cheated. That's what the case is.
Oh, rotten.
Cheated or not, I think I still won. So
I won with morals because I helped a friend. You just left her.
He grabbed Drake on the way. On the
Drake-
horse.
Drake jumps out the window.
Shortcut.
Holy flop.
Drake jumps out the window, does a flip, tuck and roll, lands on the ground, looks to the horses, and just goes.
Full speed to the water.
Yeah, Ray's legs are way too short to keep up with him.
We're natural born sprinters. Deadly over short distances.
Isn't Rilana the tallest one of the group?
No,
No.
she's like
Not
I think I
in
made her
size.
5'4".
She's 2 inches
Who
taller
is?
than Amara.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who's the tallest?
Um,
I'm 6'2". Well, Darius is 6'2".
yeah. Bartholomew is he is just a flat 6 foot.
So is Drake. Drake is also just a flat 6 foot.
Sounds like
Oh, wow.
Darius
Sounds
is
like
the tallest,
Darius.
towering over these short people.
Right.
By 2 inches. He probably is wearing lifts in his boots.
I think Milo does have lifts in his boots, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, because he's the shorty too.
Boots of 2 inches.
You've heard of the boots of jumping and boots of speed, but have you heard of the boots of 2 inches?
Gives you height.
Lost
And only
Scotland.
height.
Okay, and what is the other one? Ah, Wonder Quill, Tide Hammer, and
Which one are you looking
Light
for?
hammer. I like that name.
I am marking on the map exactly where places are because someone didn't mark on the map for me where the places are. So now I
Because I wasn't sure how to mark them. So the first one at the water, the first one on the left, on the right is the apothecary. The one literally in front of it is the flower shop. If you keep going left, the third one is the carpentry. The next one on the left is the forge. The last one is a house. Back at the entry, the first one is the village chief house. The one literally next to it, like the green brownish one at the angle of the path there, it's the library. The one in front of it is like in front of the waterfall. No, the well. It's the inn that they're coming off. In front of that, the red one with the like shadow thingies to protect is the general store. Am I forgetting something? All the way to the left, all the way to the right. The veggie farm. Far, 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 far. Far, 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 far. Although I did put some like little stuff in front, like the tent where they are the souls, the thing for sale, the wooden tables and chairs and like carving. I think that's the word, like statues and blah blah blah. No, you're right. I didn't put anything in front of there. Well, salt flowers have flowers all over, so you can't really miss that one.
Okay.
It's short for an elf.
Elves are short in D&D, aren't they?
Elves can be somewhat shorter. Though, high elves, wood elves are typically much shorter than high elves. High elves can vary from either just below average human to above the average. So, okay, I think I labeled everywhere correctly. Here we go.
Ooh.
Okay. This one here is the forge.
That's the forge.
That one's the carpentry I can see. Let me just zoom in because I can see their stuff written. Yeah. Running curtain, good. The ship's lantern. Flower. Chesswood. Yep. How do I? Launching hole is there. Yep.
Here we go. Alright, so. Got it. So, here's Daimyo, Darius, Drake, Milo, Raylana, and you summon your horses to race. Where horse? Here's that horse. And this horse. You have your horses, you have your race, ready, set.
I mean, it doesn't sound like it was a race. It was like Bartholomew started a race, I went, and then he picked up Raylana.
It was more, I'm
Oh,
going,
no,
if
that-
you're following, good, if you're not, Are you
I felt
racing to the house or you're racing to the water?
To the apothecary.
to the apothecary. Binks.
Which I will also label.
I mean, you did.
No, labeled that.
Oh. Is mean.
Right then.
Oh, nope. They live upstairs, remember? So where you have the apothecary, you don't need to add another one.
Then I'm gonna have to make changes to the map that I made.
No. We can. Okay, never mind. We can use whatever you made just there. And just use our brain imagination that it's upstairs.
Then, as the group rides on to the Emberfells home/business, outside, you see a large sign that says Twilight Blossoms Apothecary. Although, it does look like it's a little bit misspelled, but could be infernal.
Could be.
Various potted plants sit outside. A warm interior light is showing, as well as what appears to. Actually, I need to do this real quick. There we go. Now, do that. What you can see inside of here, there appears to be a woman, tiefling, standing behind one of the counters, currently flipping through a book, shaking her head a little bit, as well as a taller male tiefling standing next to a what looks to be mortar and pestle.
Good evening.
Did you enter? No one said that they enter. Also, I don't know what's
The
going
door is
on with
open.
my mic. Why is my volume so low? I've turned it up all the way. Oh.
No, you see it. Okay.
Hey, you sound fine to me, but
It's on
No.
the stream, I think.
Yeah, on the stream we're having a little bit of issues with music versus my voice, but so you enter in.
before we enter in, I'm gonna dismount and I'll just, as Bartholomew's riding up, I'll be like, that was not much of a race.
I didn't want to leave her behind. I was being a gentleman. Unlike you, it's not even an offer.
It's like 2 houses down.
Raylana's gonna say, I appreciate it. And oh my god, this place is so cute.
This would probably remind you of home a little bit, minus the doors.
The door is open, Rana. Just so you know. During business time, the doors stay open.
Okay.
That was established.
As Raylana confidently opens the doors. and
It
moves in.
just steps on through.
She'll turn around and just go, "Mm."
uh,
Goodness. As this place gets very quickly overwhelmed with people.
Yes. Here we go.
And these two don't know us yet. Oh, this is gonna be good. Alright.
Oh, true, because she went upstairs. She went straight away from the home door. I'm cackling in advance. Oh.
Now, just to refresh myself. Down, down. Did you give me
Did I give you what?
the thing that I need in this moment?
Which is
Somewhere in the 24 pages, 22 pages.
it is much more detailed there. I don't know which one you're looking at, but it is much more detailed in that one. I believe so.
It makes the like 2 paragraphs I wrote about my backstory a bit meek.
Okay, it's 22 pages for a village, not one character. It's for a village.
I
You
mean,
did not. So, you
I did
see
not. Oh my god. What do you
a-
need?
the tiefling woman look up, her eyes. A description of these characters that you want me to tell because they are your parents. So how do they look like? Is
Oh,
it just
that's
straight
true.
the picture, or is it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you see the picture. Look up to you.
Okay. Alright.
And as they both look up, the woman, the female tiefling, says, how may I help you? Are you looking to find any remedies, or do you have any ailments that we may be able to assist with?
Out of curiosity, this place, does it smell like herbs or is it just
It is overwhelmingly of herbs, a few spices, various different plants. Looking around, you can see shelves lining the walls that are filled with, though large, though somewhat messy, there is still an organization to each of these shelves. It appears that some of them are distinctly dried herbs or various different bundles of the
Of the.
I lost my thought like halfway through.
like ingredients
Yes.
for that.
Ingredients used in the making of potions. Though you do notice that there are a few stranger items in here, a few distinct fruits and flowers that don't appear to be something that you've seen before. Except for Bartholomew and Darius. You two
right?
have seen these before.
Oh, that's not good then. Is it good?
Raylana is going to rush up to the counter. She's going to
You're gonna be
say,
weird.
Confidently
Are these
opening
the-
doors,
sorry.
rushing to the counter. What's going
Huh?
on?
She runs and jumps over the counter.
she's going to be very excited, and she's going to say, Mrs. Emberfell?
Mother, father. Yes, that is us.
We are friends of Amara.
Her eyes
Ruined
go
it for fun,
wide
but it went-
as she looks to you. You know Amara, you are friends?
Yes, she's around here somewhere.
Seeing Darius in the background, oh, okay, so, she's around here, you see she had an apron on, which she quickly takes off, throwing it to the side, coming around the counter, and stepping out, walking up to you. So, where is she? Where's my Amara?
Well, I think she was heading home. So I thought maybe she would be around here, but, if she's not, before we find her, I wanted to ask you a question. I wanted to surprise her with something. What is her favorite tea? I know you guys carry that, right? So I would love to surprise her with some of her favorite tea when we're on the road.
Amara, what is your favorite tea? Your
Wait, I'm
mo-
gonna read you the exact description.
Your mother knows you so well that she knows the
That she has
exact,
to ask you.
exact
she
kind
would.
of tea. that
He probably
Amara-
makes it for her when she was sick as a kid.
You're not gonna think this is this is not real. It is though. It's a Ayurvedic blend with cocoa shells, licorice, and cinnamon,
Ooh,
and it's a real tea.
that's
pretty damn
amazing.
Sounds fancy.
Very fancy.
Well, Amara has a bit of a unique palate, one might say. So here, let me gather them up. And she begins to walk around gathering the different herbs, spices, and blends that she needs before bundling them up and tying them together with twine and handing it to you. This should be her favorite drink. So,
Thank you so much. Please let me buy it from you. Yeah.
no.
Oh, please.
She takes your hand with one hand and puts the herbs in with the other before holding tight on your hand
Oh.
and says, any friend of Amara who cares so deeply as to want to learn her favorite tea is not going to pay.
Oh.
Him?
You're
Pointing
so
over to
sweet.
Darius. He would pay, but not you.
Probably a good move, Alara.
Fair enough.
I can spot the makings of a rivalry in. You appear to have some. I am sure she has given you relentless hell for just being a little bit taller than her.
To say the least.
Just a little.
You know, we do have a special blend here that is specifically called the Amara blend. It is used to deal with Amara.
Oh, I love that. I would
Wait.
love to have some of that.
Is it like positive dealing with Amara or like keeps Amara away?
Oh.
It makes it. Hold on, I went really rough into that voice. It makes the effects of having Amara Somnia less.
Is it intoxicating?
One could say.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Wow.
You know, I had prepared for just this day. As she reaches over the counter, you see her, like, nearly crawling on top of it, reaching underneath and pulling out a large sack.
Is it catnip?
And handing it over.
It's got a mild hallucinogenic.
He'll take it, but he said, Darius will say, but I pay, right? So how much is it?
That last you quite a while, so we'll say 1 gold.
Okay. He'll hand her 3. And then he'll look at Raylana. This is for outdoors.
That's fair. That's fair.
Just as a warning, you will want to use only a small pinch of this in each dosage. So, just
For outdoors, you might need 2.
Good warning.
I do not know this outdoors, so you very careful in the dosage. I would not recommend doing too much because
Oh, okay.
it's very strong.
Bartholomew will lean on the counter, sort of like this. It's like, Aldous is a genie that she kind of has befriended, and he's like this
With friends.
3-story tall behemoth of a man, genie person. So
Who here speaks
one dose
Infernal?
might not be enough.
Not I.
I don't.
What? I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
Speaking Infernal. Do any of you speak Infernal? Okay.
I think Drake does.
Drake?
The spell. Do I have a spell?
Oh, you muted. Oh. So your mouth is moving, but we can't really hear.
Barty will
Or is-
do comprehend
Or is it
language.
just-
Does comprehend
No, it's
languages let you read, or does it let you understand spoken language?
For a duration, you can understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written. It takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text.
Alright. Okay. So, how long is the casting time?
It's 1 action plus 10 minutes.
Oh.
Forget about it.
So, you go to bring out your comprehend language ritual materials and then realize maybe 10 minutes of work isn't going to get you what you need to listen to right now. But all of you here, Malaka Shell.
Did you just say Malacca?
say infernal is an ancient Greek.
Perhaps I did say Malacca.
But she's shaking her head and just goes, okay, so yes, you may wish to increase the dosage. Just, be careful for you. Amara. Okay, so.
She is around here somewhere.
It's around that point that you guys hear coming from up above you.
Like a what? A tug?
A boom. That sounds like her. So, if you'll excuse me, and she rushes off, opening this door and passing through. Lark, the male tiefling, just now looks up from his potion making stand and looks around. Laura? Oh. Looks back. Welcome to our apothecary. How may I help you?
Totally missed the entire conversation.
He's
Friend
still holding a
of
mortar
Amara.
and pestle.
Friend of Amara, waiting for Amara, wife upstairs.
Oh, well, it's good to see that Amara has more friends than before, so that is good.
Doesn't have very good social cues, does he? Funny, like whispers to Relana.
Go ahead, roll stealth.
Oh god.
Fuck. This is not good. Come on, load. You said stealth, correct?
Yes.
Okay. $18.
Oh.
He rolled a natural 20.
Oh gosh.
He looks to you, Bartholomew, as you whisper this. What you thought was a very quiet whisper, he still somehow came out of his fog to hear this, and goes, well, I mean, you don't have to be very rude about it. Sometimes
I didn't.
I find myself focused in on my work. I want to make sure that our apothecary can stay up and running. So, excuse me for being busy.
What are you working
I
on?
mean it like that.
Trying to distract.
Right.
As soon as he's asked, you see all attention just turn. Oh, well, this is a new blend that I'm currently trying to make, So, have you had a healing potion before?
Yeah, definitely.
So, you know that the healing potion does work well in situations where you are trying to, I don't know, heal a small cut or small wound. You're not trying to heal yourself of major injuries, correct?
Correct.
Well, what if I told you that I am going on the works of making a healing potion that could cure you of those major injuries and even of serious illness.
That is incredible. That sounds like kind of what my lay on hands does, but in potion form.
I mean, that's pretty great if you're halfway across the battlefield.
Sure, what?
Lay on hands. No, I'll touch his shoulder and just heal him for 5. See?
You notice he was having a little bit of the sniffles. It's now cleared up and gone. Well, that's kind of bullshit, but okay. So
That's really cool. That'd be amazing to have in potion form.
I look to make a panacea. I wish to cure all illness.
I think that's wonderful.
If you can just go up to anyone, put your hand on them, and then suddenly they have no illness. Yes, yeah.
No, but what if one of us is at the very back of, well, far away, and we can't reach, let's say Amara falls off of a cliff into some water, and she has this, she won't need us.
You say that strangely confidently, as if this is something that has occurred before.
Very specific.
I will not question it. So, in that case, I do need someone to test.
I'd be happy to help you out. Were you trying to just grab his focus this way?
So, then, friend to Amara, here you go. And he hands you a potion. It looks to be this almost glowing green potion. There's, dried herbs that you can see sort of floating in the blend and in the mix. And what appears to be a almost crackle of lightning that flickers through it.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
So, go ahead and try it out and see if it helps any. As he slowly backs away a little bit.
Darius will just take a moment looking at this potion, knowing almost nothing of this man other than what Amara has told me, and thinking, oh my god, Amara came from this guy could be fucking with me. And then just, I'll down the potion.
Amazing.
Because I don't think Amara would kill me, so I don't think this guy would purposely kill me. Right, Amara, you wouldn't kill me?
She has to think about it, apparently.
Well, as the person who made those people, I would probably drink something that her mom would hand rather than her dad.
Where did that table go? Hold on. I've lost my table. Where did my table go? Okay, I need to find my table first, and then I can have you.
What?
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh. I will tell him details after if you're curious, because I don't know if what else is going to be told and blah blah blah.
Noted.
Ooh, nice.
21.
What was the number? Sorry.
21.
Okay. So let me just swallowing it down. It has a bitter taste. It is fairly rough to drink. And
God, it wasn't just dirty water, was it?
no.
Electrified dirty water.
With an eel.
I think this is it. Yes. Now, how do I put it in here? Special embed. Ah, here we go. Go ahead and roll 2d100. Take the higher of the two.
Ooh.
You want me to roll that to everyone? You want me to roll it to everyone or just you?
To everyone's fine. Everyone's gonna find out what happens.
Wow.
Wait,
96.
96. Let's see. This is still not the one that I wanted. There's one that I saw. No. Why can't I
There's
not
a
find it
roll
now?
that's waiting.
So 96. E. Ah, found it. Found it again. Here we go. And put it in here. Embed. And then
Just waiting for the. Oh, and you got killed by the Yeti.
so 96.
Oh, imagine.
Suddenly, around Darius, there is
You're gonna become a
a
genie.
circle of salt that suddenly just forms around him, laying in the area, and you can see small runes carved into this circle of salt. Do you speak? Does anybody here speak Sylvan?
I do.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Raylon, you notice immediately that these are warding runes against Fae and Fiend.
Oh. Then I
Also,
will
there is a
relay
safe-
that information. Warding rune against Fae and Fiend. How interesting.
This is how you find out that Darius was actually Faye the entire time.
Into death.
Oh my god, imagine Milo was the one that drank it.
Oh god.
You see Lorik step up, looking to it. Damn, again. But I guess this is better than what it was before. So, how are you feeling? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel fine.
Not affected by the salt at all?
I don't think so.
Good, good. Okay, so.
Honestly, this
going
could be useful.
Going to need to try that one again. But, you know, I am getting closer, I can tell.
I say if my illness was caused by a fiend or something, this would be great.
But you know that fiends and the Fae, they are a major source of issue within the bodies and minds, souls and hearts of our people. So, the warding salt would be good for those who are afflicted by this. Yes, yes. This is how we will set it. Okay, so now I have that. What should I name it? Do you know? I got it. Lorik's warding salts.
Perfect
Yes.
name.
Yes, this will work. Okay. Excuse me. And he begins just like scooping up this salt, and like he has this apron on that he flips up a bit and starts shoveling the salt into the upturned apron as a makeshift kind of bag. Yes, this will work. This will work. Oh.
Are the runes still there? Or are the runes in the made from the salt?
It appeared that the runes had been made in the salt. So
Okay.
as he scoops it up, you see the runes fade.
Mm.
He does not appear to notice.
Okay.
Well, look, I'll just kind of stand there afterwards, my hands kind of I'll look to Raylana and Bartholomew. Good to move. Am I gonna die?
I think you're fine.
He'll take a step.
Everybody make a dexterity saving. No.
Oh
my god.
Damn it.
As a fireball just lands in the center.
Oh god.
So. Oh man. I feel bad for your pain, but it also makes me so happy to know that I can make you hurt so badly even when you smile.
It was just too good not to laugh, but
So, around this time, Amara, you hear the sound of quick footsteps making their way up. And then you hear a knock at your door.
She'll go and open, although I feel like she would have left the door open.
Malt is actively trying to annoy you. Would Amara leave the door open as he's actively trying to annoy her?
Yeah.
Okay, then instead of a knock at the door, you hear an infernal. Amara, my dear child.
And he'll turn and just go and hug her.
As you come running in for a hug, all of a sudden,
Stop it.
to the back of your head, a harsh smack. as you hear an infernal again. How many times do you have to make the same mistake? We told you once, do not go into the forest. You went into the forest, and guess what happened? Now you're owned by a fae. And now, I hear, you are friends with a djinn? What is wrong with you, child? Do you wish me dead? Do you wish me dead? Is that what you wish?
Amazing.
And it's kind. You should have. You don't even know how you met the genie in the first place.
I don't need to
We
know
helped
how
him.
you met the genie. You helped the genie. What did he ask for? Did he take your soul again? Does he own part of you too? You are such a sweet girl,
Again.
but you are also so stupid.
Right, okay, Mom. She'll like pull her in and give her a hug. You can't relax now. I got it. I got it.
She finally wraps her arms around you, squeezing
I'm glad
you
to see
tight.
you though. Not the tap, but I'm so glad to see you.
You make me worry so much for you.
Oh. I'm sorry.
But it is so good to see you again.
Oh, I'm very happy to be home.
Very
Well,
happy that you are home.
Maybe not at the same time as the other one over there, pointing to Maul's room. But it's nice.
You hear from down the hall. I hate you.
Go would you not dance? I'm scared.
Look what happens when you don't read books.
Oh god.
And also, I got in this mess because I read the book. So, anyway, Mom, you never guess. I did not come here alone.
Clearly you didn't read it all the way through.
Really, I actually traveled with some people here. I guess they are in at the moment, probably settling in a little bit.
They're downstairs.
They are.
Yes, I left them with your father.
Oh, you did. Why?
It's not like he would notice anyway.
That's true, but you left Dad unsupervised in the shop.
I did, didn't I? Let's move very quickly. Let's go. Okay. So,
Before following her, though, she'll rush back to her brother's room and just open it and say, come down now, come down. Now. And she does that until he comes.
fine. You are so annoying.
I know.
Okay. Well, I need to also add that. So, so much to do, so much to see. There we go. And go down all the way to M. Here we go.
Oh, goody. You did made it! I realized that I never told you which one was actually my house, but hey, glad you found it. Glad you're still in one piece.
Yeah, there were
And she'll
some.
rush to her dad and hug him.
Aw. There's some nice folks
He's-
down at the tavern that helped find it.
Partway through digging up the salt and putting putting it into his apron when suddenly Amara just collides into him, causing him to drop all of his salt. And for a moment there's sadness, and then there's realization of his daughter is there. So, you know, take what you can get. And
Hey! What's with the salt though?
oh, Amara, you just missed it. One of the potions that I made, it made this. I call it Larix Fey Warding Salt.
Oh, that sounds absolutely terrible. That what is it? What does it do? What are you making?
It was the Fey. You know, keeps the Fey at bay.
Yeah.
Wasn't the intended purposes, but it did it all the same, and it does help those who are cursed by the Fey. There we go. So, people will buy this. I know it.
Sure, they will. That it's awesome. You made such a good scene. We're gonna have to have a little chat later.
Chat.
But that's really good. Yes, a little talk, but not now. There is too much happening and too much people around.
That feels more ominous than I think you meant it to be.
Probably.
Unless you meant it to be that ominous.
Yes.
Huh. Okay.
Thanks,
Ah.
Dad. You're doing better though. You know, talking.
Well, I tried my best. And you see, Malt come out. This tiefling, a little bit taller, hair slicked back, put into a small bun. Handsome features, but overall a bit of a thinner build, but distinctly very similar to not Ione, Amara. Man, the ominous tones was really hitting with Ione's vibe. So
Sorry, Amara. I'm
you
sorry.
see he walks down currently holding a book in one hand and looks to the group around him and says, "Hello, friends to Amara. Good to meet you."
Why do you have a book?
Why wouldn't I have a book?
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. No. No. People, Malt. People. They also have knowledge to share with you. People.
Yes, I am sure that they have plenty of knowledge to share with me, but this book has plenty of knowledge that I could share with them. Did you think about that? No.
Raylana will pipe up and she'll say, I have a journal.
Oh,
Would you
this
mind if I looked at your
might
journal?
not be the good moment, but I think, Drake, if you want to show like the plant that you found earlier, maybe they'd be able to tell you a little more about it. Oh, you muted.
Looks like
He's
it.
typing.
Oh, okay.
Missed words.
what you said about the journal.
Oh, sorry.
He said, "Would you mind if I saw it?"
Of course not. Yeah, she'll grab it out of her pack, and of course it's got. Yeah.
So, Drake, as you bring out these herbs and hand them over to be examined, you can see Larik looking it over, his eyes going wide, and says, Where did you find this?
While this conversation's happening, Darius is just going to kind of sneak past Bartholomew going, they're talking about books. That's not... You go ahead. And he's going to look at the ingredients just on the wall.
Okay. There are a ton of various ingredients, grasses, herbs, various things that you might find and expect to find in an apothecary. There's also several vials of different liquids. Not many of them are labeled, though you do see that a few have been labeled. One of them says Larik's Special Bug Begone. Another says Twilight Blossom Perfume. And a third says Emberfell Flame Away.
He'll pick that one.
Picking which one?
The Emberfell Flame Away.
Okay. Looking at it, it appears to be a sort of viscous, thicker fluid inside. The glass jar that holds the liquid itself seems to be of a thinner, almost breakaway glass. And from the looks of it, it appears to be kept very cold on the inside. The inside is frosted, but the outside is room temperature. You see Malt kind of step around his mother to walk to Raylana. Standing about 2 or 3 inches above Raylana, so like 5 or 6 above Amara. And he says,
Whatever.
"So, what exactly do you have in your journal, if I might ask?"
Well, I have some drawings, a lot of herbal ingredients, things that were from the forest that I call home. If you're interested in learning about the forest and my people, I could talk to you about that as well. We're nomadic, and well, you tell me if you actually want to hear anything about it. But we are pretty insular, and we don't get out much. I mean, we're in the forest, but we don't leave the forest much.
I understand. Thank you very much. I wouldn't mind learning more about your people. Knowledge is knowledge.
Lovely. Well, you should join us in the tavern later. If you want to borrow this, I just need it before I leave again. Still offer the journal.
Of course. No problem. I will have it to you before you leave. No. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, Ethan.
Bye, Ethan.
You
Hi.
probably can see me going.
Yes, I was watching
Ugh.
you.
That's a
Like
terrible
that
roll.
boring?
Rightio, catch you guys next week.
See ya.
I hope to be
Bye.
at least well rested next week. I'll tell you what happened this week next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Bye.
Will do. Love you guys.
Bye. We love you.
The longest opposite of an Irish goodbye that one could possibly get. Okay, so we're down to our last 4.
So I rolled a 9.
Okay.
Just not great.
So he didn't roll well either.
Oh.
You see a faint bit of blush on his cheeks as he's talking to you. And there is a little bit of an awkwardness, but there's also that air of like, I'm talking to someone pretty and they're talking back to me.
Third person name.
Oh my.
So,
Okay.
yeah. At the end, yes, I will hopefully see you there.
Okay. That sounds great. Great, Lana is just kind of act oblivious.
Okay.
Awkward people in a room having a conversation.
Takes the journal. Lark, who looks to Drake as he hands that to the grasses to him. Well, typically, whenever you would see this means that a fae has been there, and typically only a powerful fae is able to make this grass, so I am worried about where exactly you found it. Was it close? Well, what you have found is a very powerful binding agent used in the crafting of potions. So, typically, what we would do is I would offer you gold and you would give me the ingredient that you found. So, I think that I would be able to offer you 60 gold pieces. Let me. Alara, where do we keep the gold? You do not know where we keep the gold because you keep offering people so much money for random bits and things that they bring into here. So,
Even
Yes.
I know where it is.
you are sure that this is Fairleaf? You act as though I have never seen Fairleaf before. No, of course I am sure. Okay. She hops behind the counter, goes underneath it, and then comes up with a sack of gold to hand off to Drake. You see? We taught her well. Of course she would know.
Mom did.
Um,
But yes.
I'm going to pipe up and just be like, oh, you know what? I have 3 medicinal herbs. I don't really know what they are, but please take it as a gift, and I'll hand that to him. As a thank you for what you gave me earlier.
Oh, well, these can come in very useful. Thank you so much.
Oh, good.
Actually, I think I know an exact recipe that could use these. As Lark goes immediately back into potion making, he, with a
No.
happy smile on his face, is mashing up herbs, getting a burner ready to heat up some liquids, beginning to mix them together, crafting this potion. You can see with much eagerness in his face.
Is there a way for us to figure out what he's trying to make according to the ingredients he's using and the way he's preparing it?
You can go ahead and make an Arcana check.
I'm going to cheat. Maybe that wasn't necessary actually.
23.
Yes.
I need everybody but Amara to deafen themselves.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on.
Either deafen or take off headphones is fine either way. Okay. Amara?
Yep.
As you watch your father making this, for a moment, you hear a voice. And as you hear the voice, it's almost as if it sounds directly behind your father. A voice whispering in his ear. Yes, go ahead and put that in there, and a dash of this, a mix of that, and you should be right there. Okay. It appears that you are quite the master maker. Well, hopefully this one doesn't steer you wrong now. But don't worry, I would never do that. looking up, you see the smiling face of Geladon directly behind your father. Half of his face blocked by the silhouette of your father. And as you recognize this, you see that the potion itself appears to take on a shimmering form, almost a metallic. And as you realize that, you hear Geladon's voice in your ear. Amara, there's no need to be worried. Your dear father, he is only creating what he can with what he has. And right now, what he has made is something that'll make it so that if the person that drinks this is hit by a nasty spell that would harm their bodies, they then can't be harmed by that spell ever again. Or at least until they sleep it off. So, trust your father. You know, he only does what is best. Now doesn't he?
Does it look before the undefined? Does it look like it was actually making it because he knew it, or because someone might have been whispering stuff to him?
As far as... Go ahead and roll an insight.
Wait, can I give myself guidance for that?
No, this is a reactionary glance. And trying
Oh
to
wait, no, I rolled Arcana. Forget that. Insight. This one.
Hard to tell.
Okay.
Alright, so...
Hello.
Okay.
And we're back.
But, Amara, you notice that. And as you notice that, you see that Larek has finished his potion, currently looking it over and swirling it around. Well, I do not know what this does, but it does something incredible. I can guarantee you that. So,
Yes, it does. And as a matter of fact, you made it perfectly.
well, of course I did. It is me. Of course I made it perfectly. So, what shall I call this? Larek's elixir of unending health. There you go. It is perfect.
Maybe can we propose a name for it?
Well,
You know, it looks a little familiar.
it looks familiar. No, this is something I've made myself.
I know, I just watched you made it. But, come here. Come over. Come, closer. Come.
Kind of walks over all sullen. Where once his great invention was, now he's being told she's seen something like it.
No, I mean come around the counter. Come here.
He looks over to Alara. No. No.
Okay, then I'm coming to you. Why are you making this so difficult? Although I think she will like climb over the counter just for the like, cause it's her. Okay. So, don't panic.
I am not panicking. I am perfectly fine.
Okay, you're fine. She like take the vial, like the bottle in, and tell him that this is more like a immunity thing. It's not going to heal anybody. It's going to protect, though, but it won't heal.
How do you know that? We have yet to test it.
I know. Can you just like roll with it? Please. For your only daughter, your only child. Gleaming at mouth a little bit over there.
He looks back to Malt.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Looks over to Amara with just the dirtiest glare. And then looks over to Darius, offering the bag. It is best you take that with a food or drink. You want to sprinkle it on a little bit and then you can chuck it down. So,
No, don't listen to him. If I tell you how I know it, you're not going to like the answer. So just roll with it.
I don't like not knowing the answer.
I know. Just roll with it. You did say earlier that you and Mom taught me well. There you go. You onwards.
Dear, my sweet, beautiful, courageous daughter. We taught you very many things. What did you listen to?
Okay. Can we put that aside for now? Just roll with it. Name it, I don't know, Larry's immunity. That sounds good. Or Larrick Strong Shield. Oh, that sounds powerful.
Larry's immunity shield. There we go.
Brilliant.
Perfection.
Perfect.
You,
Perfect.
my daughter, my beautiful bright gem, and just like kiss to the forehead before immediately scribbling on a piece of paper to then tape to the outside of this vial.
Lean on him. You did good.
No, you did good. Thank you so
No.
much. This is the perfect name. So
We did good.
hmm,
Teamwork. Except the one over there.
No.
you wouldn't know half
Oh,
the
no.
things you know now if it weren't for me reading my books.
Why are you like that?
Why are you like that?
Raylana's just giggling at the whole situation. Watching the discourse between these two.
If you think we can see you blushing talking to Verlana, you're wrong.
Oh, you're gonna have to go ahead and roll me a perception check for that one.
Oh!
Okay, I'll roll. Oh, perception. 16.
did say he rolled low.
He rolled low with
Rolling.
you right next to him. There's a difference from like
Halfway
15
across the room.
feet away.
Yeah.
You're
At
rolling
20,
physical?
his face is stone crystal. It is devoid of any signs of him having anything to do with the blush.
Yeah, well, I can feel it. As a queen, I can feel it.
I'm trying
So
to
did she
decide
actually
how-
say that?
Yeah. You didn't notice his blush, so
Yeah, I know.
man, I'm trying to think of how mean can I go with Malt and still stick with the character that you built for him.
Oh, look at me. I read books and now I'm talking to a gal. Oh, oh, oh.
Well, at least one of us was smart enough to not go into a forest with the fucking Fae.
What's nearby the counter? Can you throw
I-
something at him?
I wonder what might happen if we go into a forest with the fucking Fae. Maybe one of them will try to steal our souls. Perhaps you shouldn't have skipped that part of the book.
I should grab whatever, like a book or whatever nearby and just yeet that at him.
There is the book.
There's
There's
gotta be
also
something.
a few like bundles of herbs. There's
No, a book. A book, because he likes
Okay.
books anyway.
So
We stand the
you-
book his way. What is it?
You grab the book that has all the store information in it of sales and sales and everything. This is the bookkeeping book, the book. And as you grab it, you can hear your mother going, "Oh, one day of peace, with the two of you here." As you then chuck it, go ahead and roll me a attack roll. I'm gonna need this. Do it with unarmed strike. That is your attack roll for this.
Darius will move to the mom, shaking the bag, offering from a distance.
Arm. Is it this? Oh, she's back to having no strength. Did I roll the right thing though?
Ah.
You rolled a nat 1.
Oof.
The book
Is
didn't
it
even lift off the
Rayla?
counter.
Did it accidentally hit me instead?
I need you to roll a dex saving throw.
Oh god.
No.
She is standing right next to.
That's true. Wait, can she add a D4 to that?
No.
I know
No.
Ryan is not in the room, but
No.
I'm gonna let it happen. This is amazing.
Also, for the 7,558th time,
it's a check.
guidance does not work. I needed a dexterity saving
Oh.
throw.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Does not work on saving throws.
I thought
I saw check as well, so
Yeah, no, I screwed up.
I thought it was gonna be Amara just throwing the book right into the side of her dad's face.
It
Still.
worked
No.
anyway, but.
oh my god, you rolled the same number.
Yeah, that's great.
Ouch.
Amara, as you chuck this heavy book towards Malt, for a moment, just beforehand, you can see Malt's eyes go wide as this book, as you begin to throw, and then you stumble at the last second, your hands slip, and instead it goes flying towards Raylana, who's in the middle of, like, talking to Malt. Was
Totally
preoccupied,
out of it.
completely unaware of the book flying at her before it suddenly hits her in the side of the head. You take Actually, it'd be like this much. So you take
No.
2 points of bludgeoning damage, Raylana, as this heavy book smacks you in the side of the head.
What the hell was that? And I look
I
down.
really
You see
wasn't
the book?
forgetting you.
What was that for, Amara? What did I do?
Amara, you hear the very familiar and spine-chilling slam of 2 hands against a wooden countertop as you hear your mother yell out, Amara!
I'm sorry.
Both of you, come here!
Help me clean. Help me clean.
Mo sheepishly walks towards the counter, head down.
Grab some paper on the way, though.
The book
You had a
didn't fall
part in
apart.
that. It wasn't just me. It did not. Oh, cool,
No.
cool.
It just
Let's just
smacked
pick it up and bring it
Raylana
back,
in
though.
the side of the head.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll pick up the book and hand it to Amara.
You.
Amara, over here, now!
Sure. I'm coming. Fine. Oh.
Listen
Don't-
here. As she looks to the two of you. Listen here, and listen well. I will only say this once. I will not say it twice. I will not say it 3 times. This is 1 time. And you had better understand. There would be no fighting, no name calling, no throwing, and no bringing up past mistakes. They are in the past. It is meant to be that way. Do I make myself clear?
For me, it's good, but you might have to put it in writing in the
Do
book.
I make myself clear?
Yes, sir. But you
Yes,
still have to
mother.
put it in writing for Malt, you know. Okay.
She reaches over and
Okay,
grabs you
okay.
by the ear, pulling you closer towards
Okay.
counter. And says, Amara, I know that words do not always work with you. And I understand that sometimes when you hear no, you think you hear yes. But I need you to make sure that you hear me very clear.
I do. Release the ear.
Stop with your childish bullshit. You are no longer a child, you are a grown woman. I expect you to act like one. She shouts into your ear before letting it go. And then she points to Lorik and says, This all is your fault. How's it my fault? I mean, what did I do? You did nothing. That is the reason why they act like this. Too busy with your potions.
But that's only because you know best, Mom. Rubbing her ear. In pain. Ouch, though.
I swear, all of you are going to send me to an early grave if you do not clean up your act. I mean, come on, we are in
Say
Ravenspire.
things like that.
Don't make it come true.
Oh.
There. She looks over
Fine.
to Raylana and Darius and once I used to have gorgeous black raven-like locks. Now look at me. Look what these people have done to me.
Raylana's just gonna be giggling a little bit.
We all have white hair in the family. Your age has nothing to do with it.
Shh, they don't need to know that.
Can I whisper to Raylana? Just like touch her on the shoulder, heal her 2 points, and go, "This is the greatest day of my life."
He's gonna just laugh a little bit.
You?
Thanks,
You
Jarius.
three? It is up to you to clean this entire apothecary by yourselves. You all will work together as a family, and you will clean it from corner to corner, floor to floor, and I do not want to come in here and see a single speck of dirt or dust on the floor.
I have a proposition.
You have no propositions, you have my word, and you will listen to it.
Yes, I will. But how about we all help to clean the shop, and then we can all, I don't know, maybe go and eat all together, and do something all together. Isn't this supposed to be a game?
We will all.
Like we could all hack together,
We all
helping.
will have our dinner together. You're not skipping a family dinner. And of course, your friends, they are invited. But first, in order for us to have the dinner, you all need to start cleaning.
Anyone knows a cleaning spell or something? As she gets her hands ready.
Go
No.
ahead.
Okay, we do the normal way. What?
and roll stealth check if you're trying to whisper that.
No. But she'll ask if anyone has a quick cleaning spell. I know, but I don't have it.
I don't think anyone does.
No. You're not getting off that easy.
Oh, come on.
You can see
Okay,
Malt
okay.
extending his hand to one of the corners, looking you in the eye, as that part of the corner magically just loses all dust and
Good.
all dirt from it before he then waves again and the dirt and dust comes back.
Come on. She'll probably go and tell him to magically clean the entire store. Please. I'll be nice for an entire week.
You won't be here
Well,
for
I
an
mean, I-
entire week. What are you talking
I
about?
would- It'd be nice for the remainder of the day that we are here. Please.
That is nothing. No,
Please.
I know exactly what I want from you.
I brought you so many people to write books about and whatever and your knowledge and your history and blah blah blah. Please clean the shop.
I need only two things from you. One
Oh.
is information and you telling me if your friend over there has anyone that they are interested in. And two, I need you to tell me that I am so much smarter than you. Two things.
Oh, your rivalry is amazing.
Two things. Do it and we shall see.
Okay. She like take a step back though, and like say as loud as she can. Oh, to my dear, amazing, so clever brother Mal, you were so much more intelligent. There you go. Relana. Wait, no. She'll drag him into the kitchen though. Say that. That's it. So I said that. So. And like she closed the door behind them. Do you
just
really want
heard
the
her
answer
say-
for that?
Say loudly Raylana.
Raylana?
No. And then drag her brother into this. Also, first part. I need either persuasion or deception check. Which one are you gonna go for?
Persuasion.
Okay. Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Do you want me to roll? Okay. Wait, but you can answer before though. If it really wants the answer.
This is to see how
PRSUA,
sincere she was trying to be, or if she was just like, okay, I did it, so here.
Oh, okay. It's a 14 now.
Was she being sincere?
Yes!
He allows himself to be dragged in here. Smug look on his face for a little bit before he looks to Amara and says, yes, I want to know.
Currently, at the moment, at this very second, no.
That is oddly so very specific.
Well, you like specific, so I give you specific.
Yes, but you don't.
Fine. For the little we talked, she had somebody very close. But I think, no. I could be wrong, but hey, you know, you can talk to her. And she like, what's the word? Nudge him?
I planned on talking to her, yes. Okay, so. Alright, then we
Leave the
can
books behind.
Get to the books. I need the books in case she finds something interesting. I want to be able to show her.
Oh, you're so annoying. No, you don't need the books, Malt. You can just use that marvelous brain of yours and your extremely amazing memory. Leave the book behind. Be social. You know.
Yeah, well, sometimes being social gets you caught by the fae. So,
What did Mom said?
don't. We are not in front of Mom. Puts the book
I can
up
still
on the
tell
shelf.
her.
Puts the
Good,
book
good.
up on the shelf, tucking it away, and as he does, he kind of. You notice that he's wearing sort of robes almost. Outward appearance, it appears that he has a set of robes that open up at the hips. And as he does, you see that he's actually wearing what looks to be a holster of some kind, but inside is a thick tome. A purple and black cover of a book that he has yet to pull out.
Unbelievable.
What?
Can she like grab it?
Go ahead and make a
You
sleight
have
of hand.
one right there. No, we kept talking, so she won't grab it.
I have to keep that one on me.
Why? What's in that one? Do you have a diary?
Do you?
Yeah.
You do?
Do you? It's not in my room, Malt. Don't even think about it. Do you want to roll inside?
Are you asking Malt or are you asking me?
I'm asking you if you want to roll inside to see. I mean, I don't know. to see if she tried to lie if she has a diary or not.
8.
What am I supposed to roll me?
Deception. If she does have a diary, deception. If she does have a diary in her room, deception. If she doesn't, persuasion.
Oh my god, this is my first deception roll.
Darius and Raylana, both of you can see Alara.
See, we don't lie in this family. Not one. Amara sucks at lying. There you go. The dice proved it. Okay. I guess it is in my room, but I'm not going to take that on the go.
He charges up the stairs. And you guys hear the sound of pounding feet as he rushes up these stairs.
No. Oh, I still don't want to use any magic on him though. Should run after him.
He is charging up to the bedrooms and is just full sprint. As he gets to your room, he takes the door and slams it in your face and just slams it shut, and you can hear something scooted in front of it to act as a barrier as he begins the process of tearing up your room trying to find this.
I mean, well, I guess you will tell him at the door. Okay. Don't ransack the room. I will tell you where it is. Just don't ransack the room. And remove whatever you block the door with.
After a few seconds, he could look for it any time, but after he knows, is Amara likely to move it? There's the question. So, you hear him go, ha 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 ha! And then the ruffling of pages.
Great! He didn't roll a perception for that though.
He did.
Oh, what did you roll?
A
Oh, you rolled that.
17.
Oh.
Okay.
So,
Well, I guess
you're
she's
gonna
going to
have
go
to
in
tell me
easy
a few
boom.
things that are in your diary.
Dear diary.
You hear him reading out in a mock Amara voice.
Okay, just wait. Let me just go back in time. Dear diary. Today we went to visit a cave. Oh, it was so nice. I almost slipped and broke a leg. Thankfully, I wasn't all by myself. Thanks, Dane. Next page. With like probably a weird stick drawing of people, of two like children, a purple one and a blue one, on like some rocks. Dear diary, today we ate something very weird at dinner. It's the second time Mom makes it. I really didn't like it, but I'm pretending. I feel so bad. Oh,
At that, you hear him yell, "I'm telling Mom!"
I don't even know what he was. Dear diary, today I borrowed some of Marl's clothes. Haha, he doesn't even know about it.
What?
They felt pretty comfortable. What? What page are you on?
He hasn't
My
memorized
clothes?
from start to finish.
Really?
Yeah,
Better
a
than I
couple
thought
of
you were.
times. Dear diary, I found a cheese under Maul's bed. That's so nasty. I can't wait for Mom to find it too.
You hear the thing that is barricading your door slide, and then the door slowly open and go. So, I guess we have a truce.
Well, I guess me reading your diary should be the truth, but
Oh,
are you
reading my
satisfied?
diary. I do not know if you would be able to read my diary.
That's true. You have such an awful writing. Put it back though.
You know what? I need you to make. Actually, there's no saving throw to this. He reaches out, waves a hand over you, and all of a sudden, you feel your clothes get heavy and a smell begin to fill your nose as he soils your clothes.
Oh my god!
And walks
Telling
past.
Mom on that.
Wow.
Oh my god!
It'll be gone in an hour, do not worry.
As she cleans downstairs at like Cinderella.
No! I'm going to go in the bathroom. No, she'll go and tell. I'll tell on you. And she'll be like, Mom, smell me. Mom stole my clothes. And also, he read my diary. See, I told you you should have wrote to him because that wasn't clear. I was ready to make truce.
I see you are both adults. You both have grown and mature at different rates. So we shall do this.
I'm gonna make it
Malt,
a get along t-shirt.
Malt, and he sheepishly walks over. Amara. Both of you. Come around this counter and you see Malt jump over. Now, I am going to do something that I thought I would never have to do. Something that pains me to my soul to do to you. And I am so sorry, my dear sweet children. She cups both of your cheeks, one cheek in either hand, to the both of you. I am so sorry. Bam! Knocks your heads together. But someone has to knock this stupid out of you one of these days. And I guess it is laid to me. Now, both of you, apologize.
But you read my diary.
Apologize.
You read my diary. You read my diary. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
But you read my diary. You had no right.
He did not have the right to read your diary. That is true. That was bad of you, Malt. You should know better. You don't
I was
you
just
dare act
defending
like you
myself.
are so innocent in this. You know that you had a part in it.
Well, I did do everything that he said. And then he asked me if I had a diary. Why would I say yes? It's private.
Why would you say yes? It's private. Tell him no.
I did. And he ransacked my room.
Only a little bit. I can put it all back together fairly quickly. Don't you try
Ew.
to shush me.
Not you, him.
This is him.
Oh.
This is him
Oh.
saying it.
Sorry.
I guess I have to do a bit more pronounce for each of them differently.
You went a little more higher earlier for her mom.
Yeah, because your mother is female, but Malt is also kind of in that like androgynous halfway between feeling.
There.
So I was like trying to be like, well, so
On point.
all right,
Okay.
Drake. I think we will end it here then today.
Yeah.
Because too many people have had to drop out, and we are currently at 5 hours and 26 minutes. So
Wow.
I mean, this is a great roleplay type thing anyway. This
Right.
is gonna be a blast. Oh,
roleplay is gonna be so much fun.
oh
so,
yeah.
Comments, questions, concerns?
Oh, that means I need to remove the token for that,
Yes.
isn't it? Yeah.
Comments, questions, concerns, starting with Darius.
Oh my god, I loved it. I hurt so bad.
Oh my god.
And every laugh was so worth it. Great session. I am so excited to move forward from this. But
Yeah. Also, to let you know, you have like 2 pounds of nutmeg.
Oh, wow.
Now I will say, when you said deafen earlier, I didn't know in Discord there's a deafen button. I was looking at my spell for lesser restoration to cure deafen.
Fantastic.
That's great. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Amara.
That was really good. You nailed point every single one of them, though. Like, vibe-wise, because I know my description were not the best. So huge kudos, because they were really, really, really all on point. I know I'm fully aware this was quite of a weird session, though. I know we all need to move on and blah blah blah. I know, but people don't hesitate to go talk to all the rest of the villagers.
We'll get
I know
there when
you
you're done being
you
scolded.
probably didn't work on all of them. But I did made a little something for all the talkable people in the village, and I really really loved like all your interactions with them. It was very fun.
That's awesome.
You're so brave. Thank you for bringing my little imaginary village to life.
I did like a tiny little scan over it as I was doing these characters, and then I noticed like, oh, Alora helped Lorik with the potion shop because he was being overwhelmed. And I was like, no, Lorik does not have people skills. Alara has all of the people skills, and this is why they get along so well. Because while one is hyper fixating, the other is working on bringing in money.
Fantastic.
Even like Dane and Brom, they were really, really spot on. Like, really, really good. I think I'm just excited to see like, well, I know we don't need to linger or anything, but to see how you would bring the others to life. I'm curious how you would bring oh, forgot his name. I have the last name in mind, but I don't have the first name, which is amazing. um Valros.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah, I already have an idea for them.
You do?
Yes.
That's I admit I'm a little stressed for him because that was a very difficult character to come up with. Because of all the tension with the pact and blah blah blah, that was very complicated to make. So that probably one of the characters that I really, really would like to see you bring today.
Alright.
But yes, overall, it was really good. Kudos to you. And, well, technically all of you for giving it a
Aw.
chance.
And Drake, if you want to type out yours. Huh? Good. Other than internet, and it was very fun. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, and your microphone as well.
Yeah.
That was a little weird because usually it works good.
But I'm glad to hear that you had fun. Raylana.
That was a blast. I love chaos. Are you kidding me? That was everything that I needed this week. And I can't wait to roleplay it out.
Whenever I had Malt be introduced, there was a 50-50 chance of him being like immediately spin and like being these are friends and my sisters. And it landed on him immediately being spin. So now
Oh.
I'm like, okay, awkward bookworm. How does this work?
Yeah.
Wait, I was an awkward bookworm. I know
Oh.
exactly how this works. Okay.
Yeah.
You carry around a book of things that you think the person might be interested in, and then give them random factoids about the thing that they might be interested in.
You're a penguin with its pebbles.
Yes. Yes. He
I
is
get
going
it.
to pebble her.
Oh, this is gonna be so interesting because I have like mental plans for Ilana. And
I can't wait to throw wrenches in everybody's plans.
Oh my god.
I plan to be best friends with Malt now.
Also, just because you're curious about it, Amara, Malt has levels in Wizard.
Awesome.
He's not nearly
That feels right.
anywhere near your guys' level currently, but he
Okay.
does have levels in Wizard.
Okay.
So,
it feels
So,
right
doesn't mean-
for that character.
that doesn't change anything about his describe path and all that, does it? Okay.
no. He's a book
It just
guy.
flavors it.
Yeah.
That's so good. It was really, really good.
It's more of a thing of like, the world doesn't just stop whenever you leave. People change. There's new things that happen, like the thing
Yeah.
with Gordon.
Yes. Oh, we'll have to check on that. I didn't say it earlier, but I would like to check
So.
on that.
With that, I think we're gonna call this stream here. So,
Wait, what about you?
oh,
Yeah, what about you, Caleb?
What about you?
I honestly felt like I did a little bit too much NPC interaction, where it was
You
just
did the exact
NPCs
amount.
talking to each other the entire time. Also, I love the fact that there's just a turtle guy and nobody went up to talk to turtle guy. Like, this is the first time anybody in here has really seen a turtle guy and they're not the least bit curious.
The little fish.
There's time. We're gonna hang out at the tavern at some point, right?
I mean, I was gonna buy him a drink, but he didn't know Amara, so
But
That was a really good addition, though.
I have a lot in this place currently.
'Cause oh, that's cool. Because I was speaking of like mer people and stuff like that as well. But I was like, is that knowing the sea nearby? Is it a sea where we could see mer people?
Not necessarily, but there is something nearby that might have to do with the sea. So,
Ooh,
How far north
that's
are we
pretty cool.
of the Talos Shrine or Zeus Shrine?
how far north are you from where?
The Talos or Zeus Shrine that we were at on the water?
Talos Zoo Shrine. Give me just 1 minute while I do the exact measurements. You guys are currently 68 miles north.
Fair distance.
About 3 days.
Okay.
And then so that was a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun. Alright.
It certainly was.
Then
It
we
was a
shall
blast.
call the session here, and if you also liked the session, let me know in the comments below. Hope you enjoy, and we will see you guys in the next episode. Bye.
Bye. Don't forget to follow on the TikTok.
Yeah,
TikTok.
on the